I'm not sure I like how long it took to load that. I'm going to wait 2 minutes. Okay, it's been going more than 2 minutes and hasn't lagged out yet. I'm going to hope and pray that they will, but today I'm still just Bill. Yes, I want to play as me. Murby Urby movie. Hey, Josh. How's it going? Okay, I checked the volume balancing. Seems good. Where was I?
We have to kill her.
Where the hell was I? Right, killing Ava? I really set myself up for this one. Like, that's the first thing I hear when I come back. Okay.
Takumi! She's our enemy. And if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again. I can't let that happen. She has to die.
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more? No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles!
I don't like this. It feels way too cruel. But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Yeah, this is the kill Ava route. Alright. I'm not missing anything else, right? I want to make sure I'm not missing any. Because I've been going back in time so well. Okay. There's no other branches. Right? Oh. I missed one. Letting Hiroko destroy Nigo? Did I really... Oh, I did. I missed one. How did I miss that? Okay, I'm going to have to remember to do that one after this. I won't, but I'm going to have to. How am I feeling? Better. My tooth just, like, chipped, so that's weird. But otherwise, all right. The snow has turned to ice, so I should be a lot less stuffy, a lot less sneezy, a lot less bashful and Doc and goofy. Goofy. Yep. Yeah. You know. My favorite of the Seven Dwarves.
Good. Now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
Box of blessings?
Really?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right? Does that mean this legendary box really does exist?
Yeah, how are you, Josh?
It means she believes it does. The two aren't necessarily the same thing.
It does! I promise it does! There is a box of blessings. I've seen it with my own eyes.
Really? Now, care to tell us where?
You're fine?
What did it look like?
Fine to hear.
You're into this stuff? I didn't expect that.
More specifically, I'd like to know about what's inside. Not just the box, but what's inside the spirit, too.
Alright, that I expected.
What do you say? Can you tell us more?
Hey, come on! Don't clam up now!
First, I want you to promise not to kill me. I won't tell you a thing otherwise.
That's your bargaining chip, huh? What do you think, Takumi?
I don't know. If she can give us useful intel, maybe we can let her live after all.
Yes, that's right. I can be useful. Please, do anything.
See, knowing her backstory now, I feel bad about this.
Wait, if you've really seen this box of blessings, tell us what it looks like.
Huh?
Sister dearest?
We don't follow your god's teachings. We need a little more proof if you want us to believe you. You don't have to tell us where you saw it. Just tell us what kind of box it was.
It had a particular design on it. In your culture, I think you call it a moon. Yes, it was a little wooden box adorned with a moon design.
A moon design.
What are you thinking, Kako? What? Kako? You're... Why are you tearing up now? You just killed Ava in cold blood. See, I was just thinking, oh, okay, I get it. Like, Ava's gonna survive in every route. Ava lay collapsed on the ground, her body a dried-up black husk.
Sister dearest!
We decided we couldn't risk letting her live and causing trouble later. If she'd convinced us to spare her, that decision would have been for nothing. Isn't that right, Takumi?
Yeah. You're right. This had to be done.
But you didn't have to hit her with a surprise attack like that.
I don't think it would have made any real difference how I killed her. Besides, it's done now. She's dead. And I've taken her hemoanima.
Hey.
Huh?
Hey, for this?
That's... Ava's voice?
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. I didn't want to die. I shouldn't have died. Why? Why did you kill me?
How can she still be talking? She's just a blackened mummy now.
What the hell is going on?
Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
With those final words, Ava's voice disappeared and silence fell.
What was that?
I can't hear her anymore. What was that?
A curse? No way. It can't be.
Of course not. There's no such thing. There isn't, right?
Are you upset that Ava died? A little bit, yeah. Like, she was forced into this. She's got a daughter to take care of.
Anyway, one more hateful enemy's bitten the dust.
See, I was kind of hoping that, like, it was going to give me one more choice. As much as I hate the fact that it keeps giving me choices at, like, the worst times. Like, I was hoping it was going to be like, okay, do you stop Kako or let her kill Ava? And then I'd be like, no, stop Kako. Let's hear out Ava. Like, Ava's a really good character.
Humanity is one step closer to victory. Congratulations, everyone.
And now Kako's got us all cursed.
Right. We won the battle. It's over.
I couldn't get Ava's words, or the ominous threat contained in them, out of my head.
Great work today. Go rest up so you can be nice and refreshed come tomorrow.
Better deal with this body first.
Yugamu picked up Ava's body and hurled it into the undying flames. The corpse burned away to nothing in a matter of seconds. But even after it was gone, I could still see her, like her final moments had been burned into my retinas.
You'll pay for this. You'll pay. Curse you. My curse will be on all of you. None will escape. I curse you all.
I've slept long past the time I usually have breakfast. I guess the late night battle will do that to you. I'll just go to the cafeteria and ding-dong. How many times do I have to tell you? Leave me alone! What in the... You're not qualified to worry about me anymore. Qualified? But sister dearest, it's only natural for me to be concerned. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Didn't you see me absorb that hemoanima yesterday? I'm stronger than you now. You're the weak one, so worry about yourself. Sister dearest, I wasn't done talking. Hey, Ima. Looks like you've got it rough, huh? It's rude to eavesdrop, Mr. Sumino. Although I suppose it's really our fault for arguing out here. Sorry, I really thought Kako would start easing up on you after the battle. If anything, it's the opposite. Seeing me die has given her some kind of complex about me being weak and needing to stay out of danger. But that's not the reason I'm worried about her. You haven't had breakfast yet, right? Let's go get some, and you can tell me all about it. I don't know. She's bound to be there in the cafeteria. Every time I even look at her, we end up getting into a fight. I should probably stay away for now. Want me to bring you something later then? That would be great. I'd love some inarizushi smothered in ketchup and mayonnaise. It's the breakfast of champions, you know. Right. I'll drop by your room with it in a while. I don't think he's going to be winning any championships with a breakfast like that, though. You planning to get this game for Christmas? Ooh, yeah. You should. Takumi, you're still alive. I just overslept a little. Aren't you overreacting? I'm talking about why you're late. It's the curse. You had a nightmare about Ava last night, didn't you? I know, because I did too. That must be why no one else is here yet. They're all still stuck in their nightmares. Ava really did put a curse on us.
Don't be an idiot, man. There's no such thing as curses.
But everyone's overslept and everyone's had the same dream. Plus some of them haven't even come for breakfast yet. They overslept because we were up late fighting. And I think anyone would have nightmares after what we saw last night. Who hasn't shown up yet? Just Nozomi, Shoma, and Ima. Tsubasa's already been and gone. She's working on something in the garage. And I saw Ima just now. He said he won't be coming to the cafeteria for a while. I'm starting to worry about them. Should I drop by their rooms later and check on them? I think if you checked on them, we'd only be more worried. You alright out there? One of the cats is, like, having a fit. Anyway, what do you want for breakfast, Takumi? I've still got plenty of curry. Sure, I guess that's fine. Fine, fine! This is my curry we're talking about here. If you want it, you're gonna have to show it the respect it deserves. Get down on your knees and beg for the privilege of gracing your proletarian taste buds with true culinary greatness. Guys, this is no time to be fighting among ourselves. We've been cursed, you know. We've got to do something about it. Ease off, Gaku. You're gonna make yourself sick if you keep working yourself up like this.
Maybe I ought to teach you how to show some guts, like I did with Shoma.
Why am I the only one taking this seriously? I'm more interested in that box of blessings Ava mentioned. Really? You? Don't tell me you actually think that thing exists. No, but I don't think we should dismiss it out of hand either. Our hemoanima is strange enough to be called supernatural, but it's undeniably real. So curses must exist too. Nah, the dead don't have the power to curse the living. How would you know? Pretty sure I would have been cursed a long time ago if they did. Coming from a lowlife like you, that's actually pretty convincing. The box of blessings. I wonder what the spirit inside is like. Huh? Is something the matter, Takumi? No, I just kind of assumed you wouldn't think the box was real, Kako. She's like the biggest supernatural fan here. She's total Dean, like Team Dean. Really? Didn't I tell you about my clairvoyance in your timeline? Or my talent for deductive reasoning? You did, but come to think of it, why did I think Kako wouldn't believe in the box? If this spirit does exist, maybe it's got some kind of nice supernatural power, like hemoanima. If it does, you think we could absorb it too? Would that make us stronger than we are now? Come to think of it, we haven't been able to absorb many commander's powers lately thanks to Vexness.
You saying this thing could power us up?
Alright, that's enough. The existence of the box, the spirit, and the nature of its power are still up in the air. Before we even think about all that, there's a more immediate matter we need to attend to. You mean finding a way to counteract the curse? Ah, come on. You guys have no sense of self-preservation. While we're sitting around talking, some kind of evil presence could be... What was that? What was that noise just now? We don't know. Well, I'm glad you're okay, Shoma. Now we just need to check... Hey guys, that was me. Sorry about that. Tsubasa, are you alright? What happened? The shelves in the garage just collapsed out of nowhere. It was a real shock. Are you hurt? No, I got out of the way at the last minute. Excuse me, I really have to go to the bathroom. After Tsubasa left, Takamaru took a quick look inside the garage.
Damn, this place is a mess. All the shelf units went down like dominoes. Can't even get through the door.
Well, 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 this is a real pickle.
All their fixtures and furniture here are custom made. It's not the kind of thing that just breaks out of nowhere. Then, it must have been because of Ava's... So help me, if you mention that curse one more time, I'm demoting you to a silent NPC. Things break. It happens. It doesn't mean anything. Either way, this place is going to need some serious cleaning. Can we do it, Sirei? Or do you have some kind of special cleaning gear stowed away somewhere?
I think you'll have to move the shelves back yourselves. As for checking if anything's broken, it'll be a matter of going through the equipment list and inspecting each item manually. Nigo will handle that.
I will? I mean, I will. I'd be happy to, of course. Then let's give everyone a chance to finish breakfast. Get all the boys together to help out. All right. Feel free to step on me if you're having trouble reaching any high places.
I got this. With all the time I help old folks move in my neighborhood, I know a thing or two about hauling stuff around.
You're really less thug life, more hug life, huh? Alright, we'll meet back here in a while and pitch in to clean up the garage. But everyone be sure to properly fuel up first, okay? This is giving me like Danganronpa vibes. Like, oh, the shelves are blocking the door so you can't get in through the door. So if someone's dead body shows up there, you gotta solve the mystery of how they got in there. Not to mention, I've still got to take Ima's breakfast. Nozomi, good morning. You're finally up.
Yeah, I heard a noise.
There was an accident in the garage. Everyone's meeting up there later to clean it up. Nozomi, are you okay?
I'm sorry, Takumi. You probably won't like what I have to say.
Huh?
I'm fully prepared to fight for humanity's future, and I know we have to kill our enemies in order to do that. But killing someone who's so helpless, who's begging for her life so desperately, I just can't accept that there was no other way.
Hey!
Well, I know you only did what you thought was right for all of us. I probably just don't understand because you experienced so much more in your future. So, until I can feel normal around you again, I think I need some time alone. I'm sorry, but for now at least, please just stay away from me.
Hey!
Hey! Do you like Kurata's personality? I do. Especially because I know that it's all a front. Like, I know that she's just doing it to, like, counter her own, like, shyness. And so when she's behind the mask, she can, like, put on a new persona. I like that. I like characters that can do that kind of thing.
Yo, Takumi, hurry up and eat so we can get started.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm the one who decided to kill Ava. Decided that we had to kill her. I can't go back on that decision now. Yes, you can. I spent the rest of that day helping to get the garage back in order.
Nice work, guys. It looks so much better now.
Ain't no big thing. I could do this all day.
Rock on, Takemaru. Seeing you give it your all is totally inspiring. Where do those two get all their stamina?
Next to them, it feels like the rest of us are barely doing anything at all.
If only I worked out more. I'm sorry for being such a weak-willed worm. And the equipment isn't nearly as damaged as I thought. Thank goodness. Still plenty to clean up, though. We're going to be here a while. What do you guys say we take a break for dinner? I'm all out of energy. I'll never make it to the cafeteria. Isn't there some strong, reliable team leader who can go get our food for us?
Gee, I wonder who you could mean by that.
It's kind of mortifying to admit this, but I agree with Gaku. Agree, disagree? I'm not going. Come on, team leader, do your job. If anyone's going to be stuck with menial labor, it should probably be me.
No, it's fine. I'll go. But I'll just grab whatever. No complaints about what I bring you, okay?
Sure. Thanks, man.
I wonder if the others are eating already. No, I don't hear anything coming from the cafeteria. There's probably no one there yet. So, like, how many timelines does this now make where Nozomi is, like, Stay away from me, Takumi. Okay, what should I get for those guys? I don't want to make extra trips, so I should go with something I can carry all at once. Let's see. Lights went out. Is it a power outage? That's not good. Will I still be able to cook in this? And why did it happen now?
Ava really did put a curse on us.
No, there's no way. I'll just wait a while and it'll...
Who's there? How did you get in here? Who are you?
Mr. Sumino! Whoa! Why are you so scared? It's only me. But there's someone else over there. I don't see anyone. What? Huh, you're right. But there was someone there. Someone get inside the school. Mr. Sumino, shut up for a minute. We've got bigger things to worry about. My dear sister is gone. Gone? How? Where? I ran into her in the hallway a while ago and we had another altercation. She said, I'm going to get even stronger, and ran off with a fire extinguisher. I have no idea where she is now, so I need you to help me find her. Well, yeah, I don't want her going off on her own either. We have to go after her. We need everyone on this. Okay, let's get everyone together. Siri probably won't let us all leave the school at once, though. Why not? Nothing is more important than my dear sister's safety. Calm down, Ema. I'm just trying to be realistic. I'll try to convince Siri to let as many of us join the search as possible. Let's go to the garage first, okay? There's a ton of people there. All right. And you'll help too, won't you, Mr. Sumino? Well, should I? I'm the only one who saw that shadowy figure just now. If I join the search for Kako, they'll basically have the run of the school. And what if they're an invader? If I let them go now, it could cause all kinds of trouble later. Then again, Kako could be in danger. The more people we have looking, the more likely we are to find her before something bad happens. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? This isn't where I wanted to make the choice. I want to make the choice and stop Kako from killing Ava. Mr. Sumino. Who will you look for, Kako or the shadowy figure? Well, Kako is out there somewhere, probably getting herself into trouble. Shadowy figure is just a ghost. I feel like it's just trying to scare us right now. And it could just be a manifestation of Takumi's guilt.
I'm joining the search for Kako. We can't afford to waste any more time.
Thank you, Mr. Sumino. That's our fearless leader for you. Hey, you're gonna make me blush. Anyway, we've got no time to waste. Let's go get the others. All right, let's get going. After that, we went and rounded everyone up in the cafeteria once again. And that just about covers it. So, will you help us look for Kako? Sure, okay. Losing her will put a major dent in our fighting power after all. But we can't leave the academy unmanned. Some of you will need to stay behind. You useless robot! I ought to take you apart right... Knock it off, Ema. Okay, Siri. We'll keep a few back to defend the academy. Do be careful out there. Try not to get lost looking for her. I don't mind getting lost so long as I reunite with my dear sister. Well, I do. Okay, come on, let's go. We're wasting time here. Yeah, let's get going. Kako was last seen carrying a fire extinguisher. Naturally, we began our search for her outside the wall of fire. Fortunately, we didn't have to search around in the ruins for long.
Hey, look! Isn't that Kako over there?
Sister dearest!
Huh? You guys followed me all this way?
You're right. What a relief.
Kako, what are you doing out here? Everyone's been worried sick. I can feel it.
Huh? Feel what?
A box of blessings. It's tucked away at the back of that shrine. I know it is.
What? But there's no shrine here.
There is. It's just hidden by all that rubble. I can feel its power. The power to grant any wish. I know about your clairvoyance and all, but isn't this all a little too convenient? But I just feel it. It's like if you slammed your finger in a desk, you'd feel pain. But you'd probably struggle to explain the exact mechanics of it.
Kako was serious about this. But before we could discuss it any further... I hear footsteps. Is it invaders?
No, not just one or two of them either. Yeah, there's quite a bit of them.
We'll be at a disadvantage if we stay here too long. Let's retreat for now.
But what about the shrine and the box of blessings?
I'm curious too, but we have to be realistic. The enemy could surround us while we're busy looking for it. There's no fighting our way out of a situation like that. We'd be wiped out in no time flat.
No way, no way. I'm too young to get turned into a minced cutlet. I haven't even lost my V card yet.
Sister dearest, we have to get out of here.
Brother dearest, I'm doing things my way now. I have to get stronger to be a real member of this team.
I know, but... I'm not trying to push you around, but we need to go. You hear those footsteps, don't you? There's too many of them for us to deal with.
All right, we'll retreat for now, but I'm coming back later. That box is important. I can't explain why, but it is.
All right, it's a promise.
Are you done? Then let's get out of here.
Good decision. Kako is more important than some ghost. Exactly. And it's like, oh no, the ghost has run of the school. Like, what's it even gonna do? Looks like we made that. Looks like we made it back safe.
Too bad they didn't follow us. I wanted to get some kills in, or at least a little torture. Who cares about any of that? I need to get some sleep. We can deal with the box or whatever tomorrow.
I agree. Moving around at night is too risky, and the invaders may still be in the area.
See you all in the morning then.
Yeah. Good night, guys. They wake up, Kako's missing again. Back in my room, I went to bed, exhausted, but I still wondered if there was anything to Kako's prediction. As for the magic boxes, could something that bizarre really exist? There were so many questions that still needed answering. I know. What was it? It was like there's... Box of blessings. Is it even going to be listed in here? No. Okay. I want to say it's like there's 7 boxes of blessings and 6 boxes of curse or whatever. There's a CG of it, but I can't look at my gallery right now. As for the magic boxes, could something that bizarre really exist? There were so many questions that still needed answering. Before I could think about them anymore, I fell into a dream, finally ending my 22nd day at Last Defense Academy. Mr. Sumino. I'm stiff all over. No wonder after all that physical activity yesterday. Can't just sit around, though. We need to figure out what's going on with these boxes, one way or another.
Morning, Takumi. We're ready to go look for the box when you are. Come on, let's go. That box will have a huge effect on the war going forward. I can feel it.
Seems you've gotten awfully used to this war lately, sister dearest. I know how Ima feels. Ever since we killed Ava, it's like we're on a path there's no going back on. I won't waste time wondering how this happened, or if I could have prevented it. We have to keep moving forward as best we can. What does that Japanese say at the top? Google Translate. Japanese to English. Oh, I had it for a second. Good luck. Have you forgotten anything? What was I doing? I was translating what that says and what that says. That says good luck. And that says, have you forgotten anything? I won't waste time wondering how this happened or if I could have prevented it. We have to keep moving forward as best we can. And so we found ourselves back in the place we'd found Kako the day before. But things didn't exactly go according to plan. We've been searching this area for a while now, and nothing to show for it. We did find some kind of ruined shrine beyond the rubble Kako had pointed out, but there was nothing that matched Ava's description of the box of blessings. There's footprints, though. Looks like they belong to the invaders. They must have taken the box, so they probably recognize its value as well.
You mean they're gonna pawn it? Are they that strapped for cash? Not that kind of value, chickpea brain. What would those monsters even use money for?
So what would they want it for? Does it really have some kind of supernatural power like Kako's been saying?
Oh?
The invaders may think so. They clearly have their own way of looking at this war. I was so close. That box would have made me more useful to the team than ever. Come on, Kako, don't get so down. There's still 6 other boxes out there somewhere, right? Yes, there must be. There has to be.
Yo, you guys hear those footsteps? Sounds like we got company. You want to throw down or what?
I'd rather not fight if we can avoid it. Let's head back to the school before they notice us.
Fine by me. Let's hurry. We can always come back and look again some other day.
You know, they could clear so much more ground if Tsubasa just, like, let everyone else into her car.
Do you have a minute?
Hiriko, what's she doing here? And at this hour, too. Did something else happen?
I've been considering our situation. And I think we should get serious about finding the boxes.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Hiriko always had her head grounded firmly in reality. Why would she start putting her faith in something this illogical? Hiriko? Did you get brainwashed? There was that power outage.
I don't think it's safe to ignore Kako's predictions, but there's something else as well. If we don't do something, we'll be on a path to self-destruction.
Self-destruction? What do you mean by that?
Last time I checked, neither of us fully trusted Sire. He's treating us like pawns, using the vague idea of protecting humanity to push us in any direction he wants. If we keep fighting battle after battle without really knowing why, we'll lose all sense of purpose, any sense of who we are.
I mean, if you find out why you're fighting as well, you'll also lose all sense of purpose and any sense of who you are. I was about to protest, but stopped. We hadn't fallen apart like that in my future, but things were different now. We were different now. Kako had happily killed a helpless prisoner. Ima was starting to drift away from her, and I'd probably change as well.
War changes people. We need to do our best to remain flexible.
Meaning we should have a clear purpose, even if it's just hunting around for some weird boxes.
Exactly. I'll let the others know. See you tomorrow.
Without giving me a chance to respond, Hiriko left. War changes people, huh? I chewed over those words as I got into bed, and eventually drifted off to sleep. Unfortunately, just like I remembered from last time, it rained the next day. We spent all our spare time searching the ruins in vain, and got soaking wet in the process. Hot damn. We've got a new day ahead of us. Maybe this will be the day we find a box. Let's do this.
You're late, Takumi. You know what they say. Time is money. Also, the strong rush, the weak get crushed. I've never heard anyone say that. We say it all the time in my family. Kako, any ideas about where we should search today? Yeah, it's still just a vague feeling, but it should be enough to give us a general direction. If we're gonna look anyway, let's try and find a way to win the war instead. Well, if these boxes can grant wishes, we can just wish for an easy win, right? So work hard now to make it easy later? The ring ain't no place to philosophize. We talk with our fists. Ima, Shoma, Yugamu, and I will sit this one out. We need someone here on standby in case of attack. Getting left behind is a much better use of my skill set. What? Then I want to stay behind too. The search party is larger and therefore safer. Do you want to stay here and risk getting killed? I'm going. I'm a red-blooded, manly man who loves the great outdoors. All right, everyone. Let's get going. We ventured beyond the wall of fire and out into the ruins. After a little while, Nozomi spoke up. Huh? What's the matter, Nozomi? Look, there's someone over there. We looked. She was right. There was someone. The tiny shadow jerked back and disappeared into the ruins. Hadn't gotten a good look at them, but I was sure it wasn't an invader. Could it be a commander? Were they just baiting us into a trap? Maybe, but that was a chance we'd have to take. Hinako, wait! We finally caught up to the shadowy figure. It was an old man. At the sound of my voice, he stopped in his tracks and stood rooted to the spot.
Are you from the Sovereign Army? The what army? Sorry, man, never heard of it. Are you selling newspaper subscriptions then? No, that's not it, is it?
Sir, we're Earthlings, just like you. Can we talk to you for a minute?
Like us, you say. An interesting choice of words. You have 2 eyes, it's true. 2 arms. And you walk on 2 legs. See? Sounds pretty the same to me. We don't want anything to do with this war. Please, just leave us be.
We're looking for blocks of blessings. Do you know anything about that?
Blocks of blessings? Why would you get involved with something so... Could you be children of the stars?
I'm a member of the proud Osuzuki family. Nothing more, nothing less. Wait, do you think he means Earthlings?
Yes, that is what we call you strange visitors from beyond the stars. I see now. You really aren't with the Sovereign Army. I do not want any trouble. If I tell you what you want to know, will you let me leave? Sure, man. I'm not about threats or extortion or any of that illegal shit anyway.
How can you look like that much of a thug and be this wholesome? Have you ever even jaywalked before?
Traffic laws exist for a reason, numbskull. You can't just ignore them. Come, this way. Have some water. We can sit and rest while we talk.
The old man didn't seem dangerous. We decided it would be safer to follow him for now. Is he gonna, give us Retsnom?
Here, this spot should do. Take water if you need it, and I will tell you our story. To begin with, we are a group who has eschewed the war with the Children of the Stars and returned to our home.
Your home? You mean these decrepit old ruins?
They may look that way to you, but we have lived here since our childhood, so long ago now. Holy war or not, we could not abandon this land. Scorched and tainted as it may be,
it is still home. You are not like the children of the stars who brought war on us before. If there is truly mercy in you, I'll tell you all I know.
The old man's words had a weight to them that felt totally alien to me. Almost like the weight of his whole life's experience was behind them.
This planet is known as Futurum. It is not the same world as this Earth you mentioned before.
What? Hold on a minute. This isn't Earth? But how?
But if you think about it, that would explain a lot. Like how none of us can read the signs in the city ruins, or how the commanders seem to have their own culture.
Son of a bitch. Bastard Siri's been hiding it from us all this time.
The first children of the stars descended from the sky and scorched the land in an attempt to take our planet from us.
Oh, we're going like Master Roshi with this.
You can see the results of that all around you. But the fighting didn't end there. It's still not over. Our home was just one of the casualties of this war. And then a box of blessings appeared, right out of the old legends. Are you keeping up so far?
For better or worse, I believed him. He was telling us the truth. Ever since we'd killed Ava, I'd have this dark, heavy feeling weighing me down inside. I think it was the same thing that made the old man's story so convincing. This wasn't Earth. We were the real invaders all along. But could these boxes have the power to change our fate?
Legends tell
There
of
it is.
boxes of both blessings
Calamity.
and calamity. God granted them to the greatest of all of our heroes.
Okay. So there's 7 boxes. Yeah, I was right. There's 7 boxes of blessings and 6 boxes of calamity. And I'm guessing it's like, you don't know which ones are which.
In other words, the one with the most powerful cryptoglobin.
Cryptoglobin.
You mean Vexness?
Vexness is only the current Supreme Commander. The keeper of the cryptoglobin and the custodian of the boxes. Nothing more. The boxes of blessings grant any wish, while the boxes of calamity bring untold disaster. Several tales have been passed down of miracles caused by the boxes of blessings' power. And from history, they passed into legend, though they undoubtedly exist, just as cryptoglobin does.
Do you think that Retsnom was in one of the boxes of calamity?
Some even say the boxes are how God granted us cryptoglobin in the first place.
Because Retsnom was sealed away. So what if it was sealed away in one of the boxes?
If that theory is true, the boxes really are the start of it all. Alas, through the years, the boxes' precise locations were lost. They became more of an ideal, a symbol of the Supreme Commander's authority. That was all very well in peacetime. The position was merely symbolic back then as well. Researching the boxes became taboo, and the people came to forget about them. But then, the war came, and Supreme Commander Vexness began seeking their power once more.
Once more. I thought you said she was a custodian of the boxes.
The actual boxes were lost long before she came to power. And as I said, even attempting to learn about them was considered taboo. I had a friend before the war who conducted research in a lab somewhere around here. Unfortunately, it all got burned down in an air raid, and my friend was killed as well. If you can find any surviving research material, you may be able to learn more. That's all I know.
But his book survived, didn't it? I have a feeling it's still around somewhere.
If it is, it'll be in the lab's emergency shelter. But even that has become hard to find now, thanks to the war. In the shelter's case, the information isn't being covered up. Vexness and her cohorts are looking for it too.
Even after she's dead, the other commanders are still carrying out her orders. What a pain. But that means that they don't know where the boxes are either. Not their culture forbids them from looking into them.
True, for the Supreme Commander to seek the box's power would violate our taboos. But Vexness has already crossed that line. The shelter should be somewhere near your fiery fortress from the stars. I believe you called it an academy? If you want to know more about the boxes, the forbidden knowledge inside is your best bet. That is all I can tell you. I promise you, it's all I know.
Thank you, sir. And we're sorry for disturbing your solitude.
Pay me no mind. I'm just an old coward who ran from the war. I wanted to die in familiar surroundings, that's all.
We left the old man and headed back toward Last Defense Academy. Our new goal was to find the emergency shelter and the book inside it. But first, there was something else we had to deal with. When we arrived back at the school, we called Sirei into the war room to discuss what we'd learned. Sirei, is it true that we're on a different planet? That this is Futurum, not Earth?
I have no idea what you're talking about. Pay no mind to any kind of false information the invaders try to feed you.
We're not going to let you off that easily. Besides, we have ways of making you talk.
Bold words. Have you forgotten I hold your lives in the palm of my hand?
That's a matter of opinion. You may be able to blow us up anytime you want. But if you did, you'd be shooting yourself in the foot. You don't want to shave down your fighting force without good reason, do you?
I see. So it's come to this.
Even if you're not around, we can still get by on our own. I know that from experience. But you can't defend the school yourself. You need us. So you can threaten our lives all you want. If you carry through on them, you'll be hurting yourself more than us. I was only able to speak with this much confidence because I'd already lived through a future without Sirei. If push came to shove, we could get rid of him and still survive through to day 100. I wouldn't let him intimidate me now.
Well, I guess there's no use hiding it now. Time to fess up. Earth was indeed devastated by world death. In response, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into a certain project. They called it the Exodus Project, humanity's final hope. For it to work, they needed an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp transport, exceeding the speed of light, and able to accommodate all the surviving humans. That would be the artificial satellite.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
Sure is. It took generations to complete. And by the time it was ready to launch, Earth was on the verge of completely exploding. Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth behind. Aha!
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK-787. In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister. It was in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life, and the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Or, as you called it just now, Futurum. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite. The Tokyo residential complex is inside the artificial satellite. That's where you all grew up.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth in the first place? We were on some fucking satellite the whole time?
That must be why there was so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long-abandoned planet.
Man, this is heavy. I can't keep up, and I'm getting queasy.
I found it hard enough dealing with being outside the complex. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale.
Well, that's why we didn't tell you. It was a truth too far removed from reality and would only confuse you. But this doesn't change your mission. This war will not end unless you defeat the Futurans. They are enemies of humanity. Use the boxes of blessings if you have to, but you'll still need to wipe them out sooner or later. This is what war is all about, kids. There's no right or wrong, just survival. I apologize for keeping pertinent information from you, but I think you can understand why I felt it was necessary.
I hated to admit it, but Sirei was right. If we'd been told all of this from the start, it would have fried our brains. We'd never have gotten ourselves together to actually fight. We really couldn't fault Sirei on this decision. Even Hiriko just stood there in silence. The boxes of blessings do exist. The people of this planet think they do anyway. Even Vexness believed in it. If the feelings Kako has been getting are right, we can't let the enemy find them. It would mean death for all of us. But if we can take their power for ourselves, I may be able to prevent Nozomi from meeting the same fate as before. In that case... We stumbled on the entrance to the emergency shelter entirely by coincidence. We just so happened to be investigating a crumbling, weather-beaten old ruin, and there it was.
Let's check inside. I'm sure this is the shelter the old man told us about.
It's pitch black in here. Watch your step, everybody.
Shut up, man. You made me slam my pinky against the wall. Yeesh, that hurts. It's weird how much the tip of your finger can hurt, right? Huh? Ugh. I'm feeling sick just thinking about it. I swear, if you start spewing all over us down here, I'll make sure you never see the light of day again.
Oh.
Guys, do you think this is it?
Could be. It does look pretty old.
There's other books around too, but they're all falling apart. This has gotta be it. Who cares if we can't read it? It's still a step forward.
No use sticking around here any longer. Let's get going. But the moment we stepped outside...
It's the Flying Commander.
He appeared out of nowhere and tore away half of the book before we knew what was happening.
Can you shoot him down, Kurata?
What, now? No way! I'd need time to prepare.
He's getting away!
Give it back!
In the end, we were unable to catch up with the commander. We were left with just half of the book. At least we prevented that from falling into enemy hands. It wasn't much consolation, though. We returned to the school in low spirits. All too soon, night fell, and the day came to an end. Several days passed. We somehow managed to get away despite being attacked by the Squad 3 commander. We discussed what we would do about the half of the text that was stolen.
We haven't seen that flying commander since he made off with the book. I guess it really is valuable. To the enemy as well as us.
It seems that way. We need to track him down and take back his half of the book. The passive approach won't work against someone who can just fly away at the first sign of trouble. You have to take the initiative.
Yeah, it's always better to make your opponent match your pace. We'll be counting on you, Kurata. Leave it to me. This time, I'll shoot him down for sure.
There's no doubt now that the enemy was also searching for the boxes. We didn't know what they wanted to use them for, but whatever it was, it couldn't be good news for us.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give.
It's morning. Better go to the cafeteria.
Morning. You're late, Takumi. Are you still feeling tired?
Kaku's really started to get comfortable talking to everyone. That's not a bad thing in itself, but... Good morning. So, what are we going to do about that commander? We can still just drop the matter, you know.
No, we can't. You clearly don't understand how important this is.
Oh.
About that.
I think they must have a base somewhere out beyond the ruins.
Ooh, and once we find it, we can shake it down for their half of the book. Plus that first box they found. I like it.
It's going to be a long journey. We should make sure we're fully prepared.
Even a hopeless failure like me can't mess up packing bags and stuff. Just tell me what to do. Aight, the treasure hunt's back on.
Alright, guess I'll wander around for a while. Oh. Oh, yes. I have a shit ton of BP. From the, what was it? The non-stop encounters route or something? What was the name of the route? Serial Battles. That was it. The Serial Battles route. I can't level anyone up because I need more materials. Alright, let's see. I guess I'll just get, like, a smattering of everything. Oh. The fire extinguishers are under maintenance. Okay. That must mean that something happens this afternoon. Alright, Kako. Guess what? We're hanging out.
I want to write a horror novel set at the school, but I can't come up with any good ideas.
Kako and I put our heads together to come up with a plot for her horror novel. After spending some time together, you understand Kako better now. Okay, no. I just am not allowed to go exploring.
I'm so curious about this. Hey, Takumi, don't you wonder how the Revivomatic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body. What do the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I can take it apart, can I?
Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the Revival-matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance.
But it'll just bring us back even if it kills us, right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine in the few seconds before we die.
Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Why are you desperate to figure out this machine anyway?
I'm a mechanic. How could I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery to me.
I held Tsubasa back as she tried to approach the Revival-matic, managing to pull her outside of the room. Nothing is scarier than the persistence of a prodigy. After spending some time together, you understand Tsubasa better now. Before I knew it, it was nighttime, and my 35th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. I wonder why I wasn't allowed to go on an expedition.
Get ready for prepare. Be ready to give your.
Yes, it's morning. Today's another day of preparing for our mission to the enemy base. Better do all we can. If things play out anything like they did before, we can't afford to waste any time.
Again?
God, she's back in here. I desperately fought to keep Tsubasa from disassembling the Revival-matic.
Don't you wonder how the Revival-matic works? Are you sure I can't take it apart and see?
Hideko, what are you doing here?
I've been busy doing administrative work on this computer. Accounting, clerical work, the list never ends. But I have to say, this computer is incredible. This processing power is so high that it feels like an extension of me. It's as if I've found the perfect assistant. I wonder why none of you managed to be as useful as this computer.
Don't compare us to computers. People aren't tools, you know?
Instead of whining, maybe think about redirecting the effort to make yourself more useful. If you manage to get as good as this computer, I'll let you serve me personally.
Huh? Shoma, is that you dragging that giant pile of bags around?
Hello, Takumi. Sorry I'm being so slow. These preparations are taking longer than I expected.
Don't push yourself. No one expects you to do it all on your own.
I'll do everything I can, though. I have to make up for being so useless the rest of the time.
Shoma's far from useless, but he just can't seem to get over this inferiority complex of his. I don't think it'll do any good trying to convince him of how strong he is. I've just got to be patient and hope he'll see it for himself someday. Alright, if you're sure. Just get some sleep when you're done, okay?
Yes. Good night, Takumi.
I decided to take my own advice and went back to my room to rest up and recover.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your.
Wow, I'm starving. Better get some breakfast before I do anything else. When I got to the cafeteria, the only other person there was Kako. I guess everyone else had finished already or hadn't gotten out of bed yet.
Good morning, Takumi.
She was eating spaghetti topped with curry roux. Was that her idea of fusion cuisine? Although, I'd seen her eat in much more outlandish combinations in the past. Then I looked closer and realized it wasn't curry at all. It was chocolate sauce. Was she really going to eat that? Yeah, morning. Now that I think about it, I haven't had many opportunities to talk with her without Ima around. So, how have things been going lately?
You mean with my brother?
Well, yeah.
He just wants to use me, like a tool, an object. He's no better than the grown-ups we spent our life avoiding. He doesn't seem to understand that I'm my own person, not just an extension of him.
That's pretty harsh. There's definitely a grain of truth in it, though.
That's why I need to find the boxes of blessings and prove that I can do something he would never be able to. Otherwise, I'll never be anything more than just Ima Tsukumo's sister.
Kako finished eating and left the room. I rushed through my own breakfast before heading out as well. After going back to my room to get my thoughts together, I headed out for another day at Last Defense Academy. Let me guess. Yup. Okay.
No, that's not right. This will never work. The infirmary's a little too dirty. I can't believe there's dust on the floor. Well, this can only mean one thing. Time to clean. Give me a hand, Takumi.
I cleaned the infirmary with Nozomi. After spending some time together, you understand Nozomi better now.
Come take a swim, Takumi.
Hey, Hiriko, what are you wearing?
What do you mean? I'm in a swimsuit. We're at the pool. Well, yeah, sure, but... Does the sight of me dressed like this arouse you, perhaps?
No, that's not it.
Then look me in the eyes when you speak to me. Come on, quickly now. Hiriko's swimsuit was so powerful that I was forced to flee the scene. But you see, seeing Hiriko in a swimsuit made me realize that she likes handy items. Soon enough, the day was over. I found myself thinking about the Tsukumo twins again. It was probably nothing I needed to worry about, and not really any of my business either. But my mind kept drifting back to them. I just hoped we could make it to day 100 without losing anyone else. Whether the boxes of blessings really worked or not, that was my only wish.
Troops, time to rock. Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Alright, everyone's here. Is today the day we're going out? I'm just paranoid. One warning, and it's the fact that I had muted my microphone. I love that OBS still tells me that my most recent notification is the fact that someone subscribed to me 3 years ago. All right, everyone's here.
Yep, and we're all up, and we've packed everything we could possibly need.
I'm expecting great things from you, everyone.
Anything goes so long as it nets a victory for mankind. That includes using those weird boxes you're so fixated on.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones who gotta do the actual work.
No, don't give yourself a coronary. Let's try and relax into this. If we die outside the school, we're stay dead. How am I supposed to relax knowing that? We'll all die anyway if we keep standing by and doing nothing. I guess we should go. I'll do my best to keep up. Yeah, let's get out there and find the enemy base.
And so we headed out into the wilderness. Unfortunately, we were unable to find anything that day. When it started getting dark, we gave up on the search and returned to the school. I staggered back to my room totally exhausted and went straight to bed. I was asleep before my head hit the pillow, and just like that, my 38th day at Last Defense Academy was over.
Get ready for your third. Prepare to be ready to give your.
Alright guys, let's pick up where we left off yesterday and find that base.
Right, we need to get that book back. Let's do this. No DQ, brawl to the back, anything goes.
I'm ready to throw down whenever. Even got us a box of chocolates in case we want to leave him a thank you gift.
I don't think we need to worry about etiquette here.
This time, we took the school bus and explored a little further afield. After driving around for a while, we found what we were looking for. Oh.
That's got to be the enemy base up ahead. This heat signature couldn't come from anywhere else.
What now? Are we going to charge right in?
We're on the enemy's home turf here. I say we take our time to get to know the terrain and come back tomorrow. Is that all right with you, Takumi?
Please say yes.
I think it would be for the best too. We'll need a proper strategy, or that commander will just get away again.
Prepping is everything in a case like this.
Sure. It doesn't look like the enemy is up to anything. So let's focus on surveying the land around the base for today.
We got to work, careful to avoid being spotted. We decided to launch our attack at dawn the following morning. It's almost dawn. Time to attack the enemy base.
Dang. That's a lot of invaders.
I don't think a full frontal assault is gonna cut it here, guys.
You're right. We should try not to let them see us until it's too late.
I'm fine with that. I wouldn't want to waste my cannon on this fodder anyway.
Leave assassinations and covert ops to me. Let me lead the way.
Oh, you're all so inspiring. I feel like a moth drawn to a bug zapper. You're not supposed to get close to those, you know? Anyway, I'll do my best too.
You'd better not give us any of that for my dear sister stuff. Fight for your own sake.
Yeah, I know.
We'll keep the strike team small. Takumi, Takimaru, Kurara, Yugamu, and I should be enough. The rest of you will back us up.
Understood. I'll try to foresee any problems that come your way.
And I'll be rooting for you. Let's just try not to get in anyone's way, Kaku. Are you lumping me in the same boat as you now?
Enough talk! Let's get to the fighting already! I am so ready for this!
This was the only path left open to us. Whatever else happened, We had to keep moving forward. Hello, Venom. Oh, joke's on you. I already turned off the keyboard. I feel like I'm rewarded for doing this. It's like, because you've already gone through like 30 endings, you can skip most of the battles.
From here on, it's a full power assault! Go all out, dismember, and slay! That's the Suzuki way!
Everyone, look!
There he is.
I am the paragon of repulsion, Quenzele.
Quenzele.
Be sure to make it agonizingly painful when I kill you. Go ahead, scramble for your ugly lives. You won't escape from me. I'll be taking your half of that moldy old book back too.
Damn, this guy's annoying.
This is what our scouting yesterday was for! I'll shoot him right out of the sky!
That's the spirit. Let's show that overgrown albatross we're prepared for him.
Yeah! Come on, guys. We'll take him down together.
Yeah, what she said.
No better way to win a war than with pure superior firepower! So say the Suzuki!
Okay.
It's set! Told you it wouldn't take long! And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
I'm really curious how her mask does that, though.
Yes! He's down!
How does her mask move?
With an injury like that, he won't be flying away this time.
Now let's put the hurt on him till he's down for good.
Oh, he doesn't even realize. I can just do this.
Damn it. I can't believe you've beaten me.
Sorry. It's not that I want to kill you that much. Sometimes you just go with the flow.
You're the invaders! Do you even understand what you are?
I recalled that old man's words. This wasn't Earth, but a different planet called Futurum. Mankind invaded this planet to survive. We have to come to terms with that and move on.
We know. We're the invaders. That's why we're going to use the power of the boxes of blessings to end this war. I won't ask you to forgive us. This is war.
Oh.
let me handle this. I'll wreck 'em all.
Here it is, the box, and the other half of the book, too. Should we open it? No, the old man said we shouldn't open them until we have all 7. Plus, we still haven't learned anything the book has to offer. I'm curious about the boxes of calamity, too. Maybe we should read through this first? I think that's a good idea. At any rate, let's head back for the day. That's okay, right, Takumi? There aren't any enemies left here.
Does it still bother you what we're doing to them?
I'd be lying if I said it didn't. But this is war, after all. I think it's like killing that prisoner. This may be the only way for us to really move forward. But we might find another way eventually, right?
Yeah, I hope so anyway. If I didn't have that hope, I don't think I could keep fighting. I definitely couldn't keep justifying all this killing to myself. Were we doing the right thing? Were we on the right path? Maybe our search for the boxes of blessings was really just our way of finding an answer to those questions. Having completed our mission at the enemy base, we got on the bus and made our way back to Last Defense Academy. We decided to go visit the old man. While we could comprehend the Futurum language, we still couldn't read their writing. We realized we needed the old man to decipher it for us. We gathered what materials we could and presented them to the old man. Siri said nothing. He wasn't concerned at all about the non-invader natives. Did he not care because everything was going to get burned down with undying flames in the end anyway?
Just to be upfront, I am no specialist. All I can do is read what is written. The truth is, we are running low on supplies. Allow me to thank you for your aid. We have women and children in our group. We would get hunted down by the Sovereign Army if they found us. I'll do what I can to repay your kindness.
This area was once known as the land of the Royal Tomb. The land where a former Supreme Commander sealed the box's power. 13 boxes lay dormant in the land of the Royal Tomb. 7 boxes of blessings and 6 boxes of calamity. The ability to distinguish the two has been lost over time. This was due to the Supreme Commander's insistence on an oral tradition. All has been lost, save for one sentence. Blessings stand alone. If you open all 7 boxes of blessings, you will unlock great power. The boxes are responsible for our thriving planet, as well as the cryptoglobin powers you and the commanders possess.
Blessings stand alone. My first thought is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thought I was on to something there. Thought maybe it was because this one has a moon that's all by itself in one row, right in the middle. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then it could be this one, could be this one. So I don't think it's that.
If you open the boxes of calamity, great disaster shall befall the land. Fearing this, the Supreme Commander kept watch over the boxes. It is still unknown why the boxes
Right.
of calamity exist. However, even a single one opened will bring about disaster.
Yep.
So you don't know if this box is a blessing or a calamity?
Oh?
Either way, we can't open them until we get all 13, so there's no point. Do you know where the rest of the boxes are, sir?
The land of the royal tomb. In other words, they should be in this area. That is all I could decipher. I'm sorry. There is a map here, but you'll need expert knowledge to decipher it. The pre-war lab facility might have a device that could analyze it. Unfortunately, I can't help you there.
We can only hope that device wasn't destroyed in the war. I doubt there's anything like that at Last Defense Academy.
Excuse me.
What's up, Shoma?
If we don't have an analysis machine, why don't we just make one with the present machine? With the present machine? Yeah, we can make a scanner and connect it to the Academy's host computer. Let's try it. We need to find the boxes before the invaders.
We got a new goal now. Analyze the text and find the boxes. Then we might be able to escape our twisted fate. We return to the Academy with renewed hope.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Wow, today really flew by. I got into bed and stared up at the ceiling. I found myself thinking about this planet, about Futurum. This wasn't Earth. It was another world the people of Earth were attacking to take for their own. So what was this school really for? To destroy the people who were already living here? Something to wipe the planet clean and allow humanity to take up residence like nothing had ever happened? Was that all we were? Just one giant bomb? Of course, this was still only speculation. I'd ask Sire about it at some point. Just not right now. Instead, I let my consciousness slip away into a deep, dreamless sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
I was having breakfast. Everyone else had already finished, and it was just me and Nozomi left in the cafeteria. It's been a while since we were last alone together.
Hey, Takumi, something on your mind?
Yeah, I've had a lot to think about since we talked to that old man.
I know. It's not easy knowing what this planet's people think of us.
To them, we're the invaders. Ones that come back even when we're killed.
Sire wants us to ignore that and continue fighting for humanity, but...
There's no way we can ignore it completely. But if we find the boxes as blessings, we might find an answer. Right now, that wasn't a rational plan at all. More like wishful thinking. You could even call it a prayer.
Yeah, I think so too.
At the very least, it seemed my words had reached Nozomi. Let's go with that for now. Alright, guess I'll wander around for a while. Am I allowed to go exploring now? Finally. Let's see. Let's go for a plant and mineral.
You really want me to come along?
There for once? Where's the gate square?
Ugh!
Okay.
Yes!
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Might as well take it.
Find a natural hot spring. We don't have time to rest. Chase after the butterflies. It's 3 or 4, okay. You pick up a mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. You see a tasty-looking fruit lying on the ground. Ignore it and move on. It's the black fruit that I want, because that gives me extra boosts. Climb the tree. Fall out.
My turn. I've got this. Time to use it. Here we go.
I've got this. Time to use it.
All right. Say when. There. Got it.
Leave it to me. Watch out. I'm good whenever.
I found something.
Might as well take it.
Yes. We did it.
Surrounded by thick fog. Hide and wait for it to pass. Okay. Find a tree with strange black fruits. I want to eat the fruits. Yes. Okay. Made the bold decision to try, and it was sweet and delicious. It made you feel energized. Oh, right. I want to go for minerals, too. Whoops. See a bear covered in blood staggering through a field. It looks like it doesn't have long to live. Leave it alone. Eat some of the fruit. Yeah!
This looks like something good.
Eat some of the fruit. Oh. I got greedy.
I'll take that.
Might as well take it.
use 1, 2, 3 more. There was a bomb in this robot. Take a large pumpkin.
I found something.
Ah. Just end exploration.
I'm beat.
You never will then.
Nighttime already. Better rest up for tomorrow. As I closed my eyes, a cavalcade of different thoughts ran through my tired mind. Karua, knows me, Futurum, the friends we'd lost. What had my coming back in time? What had my coming back in time accomplished? History was changing at the very least, but I wanted to believe that there was more, that it all meant something.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get.
Today's just more preparation to decipher the book. Everyone's going to be hard at work. As for me, it's hard finding stuff to do with myself sometimes. No, really. This time I'll go after Mineral.
Let's go.
Ah. Take the glowing blue rock. Nope. Okay. Don't take the orichalcum. Find an altar with an odd statue. Offerings have been placed before it. Offer prayer. And the bronze statue emitted an ominous light. You suddenly felt like your body had become heavier. Okay. Get a diamond for the cost of
Here's what I
Shoma.
found.
Small hole. Make the hole bigger. Ooh! You widen the hole by scraping the edge, allowing you to go through it. Old mineral store. Take the yellow rock. Power stone.
I'll take that.
Aim for the tin toy. Get the tin toy.
I'll take that.
Water's coming out of the ground here. Could it be a natural spring? Dig deeper. Dug into the ground where water was gushing out and found a blue ore.
I found something.
Find an abandoned pharmacy. Search inside. Nope. Shelf collapsed on top of me. Aim for the tin toy.
I found something.
He found something, Venom. Find a large excavator. Get Sebas to operate it. Get the silver ore.
Here's what I found.
Old jewelry store. Search the store. Transparent stone.
I found something.
Oh no, you dropped your bag. Wade into the water. Bye, Shelma. Well, okay. I'm fighting either way.
That all you got? This should do it.
I owe you.
I'm not done yet. Take that! All right, not there yet. Got it! It's all right. Here! All right, that all you got? It's all right. Got it.
Locked and loaded. Don't try to stop me. I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
Hey.
I'm good whenever.
She's good whenever.
I'll take that.
Ew.
I'll take that.
Hi. Can I help you?
I'll take that.
Okay, Karada's dead, but we got another diamond.
I'll take that.
Find jewelry box. Pick the lock. Nothing happened.
What?
Karada, dig.
Yes.
Taste looking fruit lying on the ground. Pick it up and eat it. Nope. Oh my goodness.
I'm beat.
Why do you want lovin's right now? It is not snuggle time. That was really good for mineral. That night, I ran into Kako on my way back to my room. It was unusual to find her by herself.
Oh, Takumi.
You're out here pretty late.
Yes, I was helping Sebastian Gaku build the analysis device. I think we'll be able to give a proper report by tomorrow.
I look forward to it.
I couldn't have done it without everyone's help. Thank you for believing me about the boxes of blessings. All I can do is go by what my premonitions tell me. There's no way to prove them. But I'm sure that finding the boxes will benefit our futures.
I appreciate appreciate everything you do for us.
With that, Kako ran off down the hall. She's been more conversational lately. That seems like a good thing. Even if it took a war for her to grow like this. It's my microphone.
Burn out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your fourth. Prepare. Be ready to give your...
Someone began ringing my doorbell just as the morning announcement ended. Who'd want to see me at this hour? I slowly opened the door to greet my early morning visitor.
Morning, Takumi. It's time to head out.
Head out? What are you talking about?
We figured out a way to decipher the book. If we get materials Theta 4 and Gamma 7, we can feed them to the Giftomatic and make an analysis machine. We're going to collect them now.
Theta 4 and... Oh, Lambda. Lambda, duh. Theta 4 and Lambda 7. Who names these things?
They're the names of high-quality ink and medicine. Or at least that's what Tsubasa says. She also has a general idea of where to find them. So get your butt ready and let's go. You got 40 seconds.
At least give me 4 minutes. I got prepared to go on an expedition. Gaku rushing me all the while. Right, I knew Lambda. Half-Life. Alright, let's go get Theta 4 and Lambda 7. Wow, that's it? You got Theta 4. You got Lambda 7. Okay, we've got what we need. Let's head back to the school.
Man, I'm beat. My back is killing me. I sure did work hard today.
If you're fishing for compliments, it's not going to work. You sound like a sad old man.
Fine, be like that. Let's get back and get this over with.
Once we got back to the school, we handed over the materials we gathered to Tsubasa. Then we returned to our rooms to rest.
The analysis equipment is complete. Let's fire it up.
Tsubasa turned on the scanner, and there was an electronic whirring sound as the computer performed its analysis. After a while, a map appeared on the monitor, dotted with several glowing points. So those glowing dots represent the potential locations of the other boxes.
One of them is where we found the first box. That leaves 12 more. So if we visit these 12 spots, we'll be able to collect all the boxes of blessings. Then let's get going. If we all go, we're sure to find them in no time at all.
Siri's gonna be like,
But wouldn't it be a bad idea for all of us to leave at once? Invaders might attack the school while we're gone.
In that case, I have a suggestion. Let's split into 2 teams.
I assume you mean one team to look for the boxes, another to stay and defend the school.
Well, I don't have any problems with this plan as long as the school is defended.
So, how do we split the teams? How about me, Tsubasa, Gaku, and the twins for the exploration team? And Takamaru, Shoma, Nozomi, Moko, and Karada for the defense team.
Wait, what about me?
You're a special case. You can choose who you want to go with.
Who I want to go with? I am really interested in searching for the boxes, but I'm also worried that the defense team may not be strong enough. Exploration or defense, which one should I choose? I believe in the defense team. I think they can handle themselves.
should probably fill out the smaller group. I'll go with the exploration team.
Alright, then rest up for today. Tomorrow we'll check the nearest location, the one on the coast. Sheesh, why can't I be on the defense team? At least then I can come back if I die. It's a matter of skill compatibility. If we die, we die. You're better off not wasting time quibbling over the details. That sounds cool and all, but this is my life we're talking about. It's more than just a detail. This is just the way life goes sometimes, you know? Maybe they were right. Or maybe not. But for now, I'm going to give the search for the boxes my all. Could this be how we changed our fate? Would this hunt for buried treasure be the thing that finally gave my journey through time meaning? Ding bong. A body has been discovered.
Band Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 46th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
And suffering the insufferable.
to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well, guess I better get up. Next stop, the entrance hall. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Good morning. It's time to finally start searching for real. Glad to be working with you, everyone. Now that it's come to this, I may as well be a team player. Why is everyone acting like this is some fun little field trip? The enemy had that map too. You can bet they're already out there waiting to ambush us. If they are, we just have to find them before they find us. Either way, I doubt we'll be able to avoid fighting altogether. Please don't say that. I'm getting all nervous and queasy thinking about it. Just spew now and get it over with. Our preparations are complete. We're ready for anything. My battery's running low. What? Is my... Okay, my laptop just didn't think that it was plugged in. In terms of backup, we'll be relying on Tsubasa for equipment maintenance and Kako for clairvoyance. The rest of us will maintain a forward formation so we can transition into battle whenever necessary. That's about as strategic as we can be with a party of 6 people. Yeah, but any decent party's gotta have 6 members, right? Although 4 works pretty good too. What are you even talking about? Talk to me. I'll let you decide when we leave. Let us know when you're ready. First, we make for the coast. Right, it's the closest, and I'm getting the strongest feeling from there, too. Aw, man, I didn't pack our swimsuits. I usually charge extra for that kind of stuff, you know. People pay to see you in one of those. I guess a real pro can monetize anything. Enough chatter. Keep flapping your gums like that, and you'll get sand in your mouth. The map says there should be some kind of settlement around here.
I think there's some kind of shrine here, too.
Looks like the place has been destroyed by bombing. There's no trace of any village in this area anymore.
Man, that's heartless. No, but I guess it was people from Earth who did it, huh? I think the shrine is still intact under the sand somewhere. Brother Dearest, let's look for it.
If you say so, then I suppose we have to believe it.
If you don't want to, I'll just look on my own.
We started our search of the beach area. We were pretty much depending on Kaku's instincts to tell us where to look. I could see why Hiriko wanted her on this team. After a few hours...
Somebody help! It's a pit trap! I can't feel my legs! I'm gonna die! It's all over! I'm cashing my check! Buying the farm!
Whoa! I'm falling too! Hey! This isn't a pit, it's some kind of cave.
Wow, you're right. And this thing buried here.
That's it! It's one of the boxes we're looking for!
What about the design on the lid?
10. There's 10 moons.
The last one only had 4 symbols on it. This one's got 10.
Now that we found it, we've got no reason to hang around here. Let's take this to the sign and head back.
No objections here.
We secured our second box and made our way back to the school, feeling cheered and invigorated. If they were all this easy to find, we'd have the full set in no time. Was that too much to hope for? It's morning. I was jolted awake by a blaring siren. The announcement followed a moment later.
Intruder alert. Defense.
An enemy attack. I better get over to the war room fast. Sire, what's our status? Looks like the enemy is trying to use hallucinatory attacks.
What's with the weird music everywhere? Is that them or us? It's us. As long as this music is drowning out the commander's sound waves, you won't be affected by her illusions.
Huh, that's a real novel idea for a countermeasure. The enemy is pretty creative too. Psychological attacks. What will they think of next? Never mind that, just focus on defeating them.
Right. We can't back down now, especially since we've started collecting the boxes. Yeah, let's eat these guys for breakfast. You know, because of how early it is.
Hey!
That was almost clever. Anyway, let's do this. Defensive battle. Initiate.
Time for Turum Tammy.
Oh, that means new gank's here. Yep. I'm starting to remember their names.
She's alive again! What's that all about?
Not again. Takumi, have you seen that commander's ability before?
Yeah, but he wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too.
Then we just gotta beat him first so we can't revive her anymore. Like taking out the rest of your opponent's faction in a dark match. Both of them are really pissing me off. It's about time they learned their place. This is my specialty. A show especially for you. Here I go. The school? How? Where did they get the firepower to do that? Sire, what's going on in there? No response.
Wah! We messed up! It's game over for all of us!
No, this is just another hallucination. It'll go back to normal if we beat the commander.
Ugh, that's such a hassle. Sorry, I shouldn't be talking when my existence is already one big annoying hassle to everyone.
There's no hassle here. Just a plain, simple objective to fulfill. All we have to do is kill everything in sight. Just like always. There aren't many commanders left at this point. Let's make the most of this chance to slaughter them all.
Even my power to turn back time can't help us now. At the very end, I came up short. This regret is more profound than anything I felt before.
Yeah. And then Vexness shows up and kills him.
My beautiful dream is crumbling all around me.
I'm sorry, but we have our own mission. This is where your dream ends.
Wait, really?
Me? It's done. Me?
I'm just leveling up my strongest people.
It's done.
I'm glad that's over. Such a pain putting the search on hold to deal with these battles. It'd make things so much easier if we could just focus on one. Still a good fight, though. That revival gimmick of theirs made it all the more satisfying to finally finish them off. I'm just glad you're all okay, and that none of those horrible hallucinations were real. Yeah, even if we can come back, thinking about dying's never pretty.
Let's take the rest of the day off. Our team found a box yesterday, so I think we're good for now.
Splendid. It's good to know you weren't doing nothing while we were stuck back here. In that case, let's party!
We made it through another defensive battle, but was that anything worth celebrating? Will this war ever truly end? Will we all make it to day 100 and go home this time? I did my best to put those doubts out of my head and embrace the oblivion of sleep. I woke up to find myself dog-tired. Obviously, I hadn't fully recovered from yesterday's battle. I turned over and resigned myself to spending the rest of the day in bed.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to get...
We're back on the hunt, huh? Where are we looking today? The two closest points on the map. A box may have been taken to an art gallery or hospital in this area. The art gallery I get, but why would they want it at a hospital? Maybe they were doing secret occult research there. You see it all the time in horror movies. One of the nice ladies I used to drive around was a huge fan of that stuff. Putting that aside, both locations appear to be equally likely. Talk me, pick one. We'll need to check both of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter which one we visit first. If the decision doesn't require any real thought, you're the best man for the job.
Apparently I was the team's magic 8-ball now. Not that there was any point trying to fight it. Alright, leave it to me. Time for our next big adventure, guys.
Alright, let's try the hospital today. Looks like it's that way.
Is that the forest? No, it's the city.
But yeah, that's the forest.
We arrived at the hospital, or rather, the ruins of what had once been a hospital.
Yikes. I'm getting queasy just licking this place.
Maybe she go in first, then.
That's even more scary. Don't push me, I'm gonna hurl. We're not making any progress. This really is starting to feel like a horror movie. And have you noticed all these needles on the ground? That's gotta be a health code violation.
Not having any money for medical bills, I've never really been to a hospital before. I'm not exactly impressed now. Is this skeleton real? Why do they have something like that here?
I think we need to go further in.
Wait up, sister dearest! Kako and Ima disappeared into the darkness. I followed after them with a resigned sigh. Sure is dark in here.
The electricity is still wired up. If we can find the breaker switch, we should be able to get the lights up.
No sign of anything like that around here.
I don't sense it either.
Maybe we should have used the gift-o-matic to make some emergency lighting equipment before we came.
Hindsight's 20/20, right? Hey, you think this is it?
The same moment Gaku flipped the switch, the crumbling old lighting fixture above his head came loose and began to fall.
Whoa. That was a close one.
Close one? That literally fell on you.
Another couple of inches. Scratch that, another inch. And I'd have been a goner.
How lucky that I got you out of the way in time. Feel free to cut your stomach open in gratitude.
What kind of expression of gratitude is that? If I die out here, I'm dead for good.
Where's your joie de vivre? You have to find ways to enjoy life, or it'll just pass you by.
More like pass away. Is this how you get your kicks? I think this was a lucky break, though. Did you find something? I think so. Look, isn't that the box there?
The impact of the lights falling had also opened a hole in the wall. Sure enough, right inside it was another box. This one's got 6 symbols on the lid. Apart from that, it looks just like the others.
Ooh, awesome! And we'd never have found it if it wasn't for me. I think the old lights did all the real work. At least give me some credit. The important thing is that we found it. Now we can get out of here. Come on, I've had enough of this place.
Yeah, I don't want to pick up any nasty infections. Hanging around all this used and broken medical equipment can't be good for our health.
Hey, horror stories are bad enough without bringing that kind of realism into them.
Our team left the ruins, box in hand. I wondered, was there a time when this hospital had been a bustling place full of medical staff, patients, and visitors? I had the weirdest feeling that I met someone at a hospital once, a long time ago, that we talked about so many things. It was probably just my imagination, or deja vu from a scary park ride or something. See, and now I'm picking up on all these little hints.
Prepare. Be ready to give your...
We spent several more days searching for the next box after that. We didn't know yet, but day 56 was going to be an eventful day. Okay, is everyone here? Yes, let's get going.
Let's investigate the art gallery today.
Right, to the gallery.
Did the old book actually mention the art gallery? Not exactly. There's no written that said a box was collected here. The scholar researching it seemed pretty diligent. And analyzing all their meticulous researches led us here. This kind of work makes it so rewarding to be an engineer.
We can feel grateful later. I saw some invaders on our way here. Let's find the box before they come our way. Tsubasa, we don't know where exactly in the gallery they're being stored, right?
No, unfortunately.
Then we might have better luck splitting up. Seems weird to all stroll through a gallery together anyway.
Okay, we'll go look over there. I guess we should go take a look around too. Yeah.
Just yell if you find it. If not, we'll regroup back in this hall. I'll go look this way then. The gallery was pretty big. There weren't just pictures, but sculptures too. It was a little different from other ones I'd seen, but I didn't know enough about art to pinpoint exactly what was different. The pictures were pretty and the sculptures were impressive. Was this really a different planet? It was hard not to have these thoughts anymore. Assuming there was a box here, would they really just display it out in the open? Should we be looking in the storage instead? As I was considering the possibility. Is that Hiriko? I spotted Hiriko standing in front of a large picture in the distance. There's a picture of a cherry blossom viewing party. Cherry blossoms were blooming in a park, and lots of people were looking at the flowers with smiles on their faces. So peaceful and tranquil. It's something you could have seen in the Tokyo residential complex in springtime, save for the sky pictured above.
So, this is a scene from the planet Futurum.
I suppose it is.
Honestly, I still couldn't believe it. It would make so much more sense if this was just a post-apocalyptic Earth. But the old book's existence, meeting the old man, and most of all, the prisoner that was killed, they all negated my hopeful wish. This was Planet Futurum.
an alien planet.
There was a world we never knew about. Where people we never knew lived. I have to say, I have some issues with what we're doing here. Even if this is war.
I never expected to hear Hiriko say something like this, but I understood where she was coming from all too painfully.
Yeah, me too. I can fight the invaders because they're trying to kill us. Back at the complex, they were massacring people in the streets. But fighting people who could make art like this? I don't think I can do that.
You're a kind person, Takumi.
I don't know about that. Maybe I'm just soft.
The boxes of blessings might be able to end this war.
Yeah. I at least want to believe that they'll give us a chance to.
Do you have that box with you now?
No, that's back at the academy. It felt safer to leave it behind.
I see.
Hiriko leaned up against me, and in the next instant...
Watch out, Takumi!
As I hit the floor, I watched in amazement as Hiriko transformed into a commander. Oh. It was the one who disguised herself as Moko before, the shapeshifter.
I wasn't able to transform completely.
It was foolish to make contact with Takumi without taking me out first. What are you after?
I don't know, maybe the box in her hand?
The box of blessings, of course.
The commander had a box in her hand. She'd found it before us.
I found out what I wanted to know. There's no reason for me to fight you here. Next time we meet, I'll be extra careful to kill you and take the remaining boxes.
Wait!
That's never stopped an enemy from leaving. The commander soon disappeared into the darkness. Damn it, she got the box! Takumi, are you okay? Here, let me staunch the bleeding. The real Hiriko ran over and helped me with my wound. She had a fresh injury across her stomach too. We'd both had a close call. I was gonna say, it seemed Hiriko was acting weird. She was acting way too, like, soft. She got me in the basement. I let my guard down after we found the box. I feel like such a fool. I'm just glad she didn't kill you and try and take your place permanently. And that you're all right. She won't get off so easily next time. Are you okay to walk? I think so. I'm sorry for losing the box. Don't beat yourself up about it. The enemy probably won't try opening them until they have the full set. We can leave them be until all the boxes have been found. Then we'll really take our time making them suffer before we kill them. She was right. Not about the killing, but the boxes. We just had to wait until the invaders came after the rest of ours, and take them back for ourselves. We'd be retreating for now, but I was determined to make up for this loss later.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Morning again. My body's still sore from everything it went through yesterday. I'll need to eat if I want to recover, though. Better get over to the cafeteria. The alarm? Is that Commander back already? Attack this soon can only mean one thing. They're after our boxes. Yeah, because you said that the boxes were at the academy. It'll take time for them to break through the wall of fire. I've had time to heal up from when that commander attacked me at the art gallery, too. It's time I paid her back for that. I better get to the war room. Takumi, are you sure you're okay to fight? Yeah, I'm fine now. How's the look out there? Sumino, take a look at the monitor.
You probably won't like what you see.
I did like Sirei said and looked at the monitor screen. Oh! Out there, standing on the battlefield, was Hiriko. Obviously, the real Hiriko was right next to me, so that one must be... It's the shape-shifting commander again. Does she really think she can fool us like that? Ignore the way she looks. She's still an enemy of humanity. You know what you have to do, right? Of course. They're not getting inside the school or taking our boxes. Let's get this battle started. They can't take our boxes. Christmas is coming.
Killing someone who looks like me is actually quite cathartic. I wonder what my brains look like.
Those are just copies made by the commander, right?
Yeah, but be careful. She can copy our memories and abilities as well.
Even if she transforms into me again, she'll never be in my league. Time to put her at the bottom of the card where she belongs. She's pissing me off too. I'll blow her to pieces with some classic All Suzuki firepower.
Don't show any mercy. I'd never live it down if I let these pathetic counterfeits get the better of me.
Like, why does... I just have to defeat her? Okay.
Ready whenever. Now then, to business.
Okay. Why does this commander never, like, swap? Like, get Hiriko and, like, swap places and be like, oh, she's the copy.
Parts are turning into Hideko copies too. I guess it's better value this way.
Don't be so casual about it. This isn't like buying pizza and getting a second one free.
For the love of murder. Guess we just gotta kill them all. Except the real one, of course.
I'm not such an imbecile that I'd let one of you kill me by mistake.
And who cares if there's more of them now? Adding more jobbers to a faction doesn't make it any stronger in the end.
Right. She's going to regret trying to copy one of our friends.
Let's do this, everyone!
Defeat all Hiriko copies. Okay. There's 3 on each side, looks like. Yeah.
Here we go! My turn! Time to use it.
I appreciate the help.
Let's do this! Here we go! That's it! My turn! Take that! Ready when you are!
Time for battle.
Let's get to the killing. I'll just put this here.
Let's freaking go! Give it to him!
Just ring that bell. Ha-ha! Tack me in. This'll do the trick.
Ready whenever.
I'm prepped and ready. This is for all of you.
Time to move. Take this.
Good job. Good job. Good job.
Ready whenever.
Just watch me.
I'll put an end to this. You had this coming.
Prepped and here you go. Just watch me.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle, setting it up!
You saved
Let's
my neck.
freaking go! Full throttle!
Damn.
Just ring that bell. You got this. I live for the applause. Boom. Take it home for me.
This is wave 2 of 3, so I'm just going to, I'm going to save the voltage. Good job.
Time for me to move.
Can I get 2 of them? No. Okay. I can do this.
Experiment time. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go. Let me handle it. Mow 'em down. Let me at 'em. Let him loose.
There we go. And then is it going to be the defeat the real one?
Now she's making copies of the rest of us too. This is so much more unnerving than I thought it would be.
Oh, is that what I really look like to you guys? No, wait, don't answer that. I don't want to know.
I kind of like it. It's like getting to experience the family business from the target's perspective.
Good or evil ain't about how you look. It's what's inside that counts. So long as your soul's pure and clean, no one can take you down.
That's right! These are still invaders on the inside! Go ahead and slaughter them like you always do!
I agree. We've already killed so many. Why start hesitating just because these ones look like us?
At least hesitate a little.
Hesitation won't get us anywhere. Besides, my copy kind of creeps me out.
We can do this, guys! Keep fighting!
One of these must be the commander who's creating these copies.
So if we find her, we can finally end this?
Just keep killing until there aren't any left. Simple, right?
Let's do this! We'll protect the school and our future!
Defeat the commander hidden among the copies. Yep.
Good to go. Say when. This should do it. Good to go. Say when. Good to go. Take this!
My turn.
Prepped and ready. Give it to him. I'll show you what's up. Here you go.
I can't wait. This'll do.
Alright, that side's completely defended.
Bring it on. Just bring that back. Ha-ha.
Thanks.
Tag me in. It's my turn. And stay down.
I'm ready.
Why can't you... Oh, okay. Can't hit both of them. Okay.
I'll do
So
my
if I have you move again...
I'm much stronger now. I'm all set. I'm ready. I'll do my best. I'm ready. I'll set it up. I'll do my best. Give it up! Okay, I'll give it my best. Try and dodge this.
Not one of them.
You'll have to take it from me here.
It's gonna end up being the last one I do, too.
Let's do this. I'm all fired up.
Oh, gets rid of her turrets between rounds. Alright,
Full throttle. Let's give it to him.
okay, it's not Tsubasa.
I'll take care of this. This is what you deserve. I'll put an end to this. Uncouth baboon.
Uncouth baboon.
Ready whenever.
You got this.
Stand back and watch. Take this. To business. I can hardly contain myself. All right, let's get. I'll chop you to pieces.
It's not Mako either. Okay. Oh! Found him!
You monsters! Not even the powers of the Paragon of Harmony were enough to defeat you!
This was definitely the commander who copied me.
My laptop's doing that thing again. Which makes me paranoid. One of these days I'm actually going to get like my computer monitor up to the room that I stream in.
All that's left is to finish her off.
Oh! If I could only have copied you perfectly, then I would have been able to take back the box and the hope that it would have brought.
Me? It's done.
Extermination complete.
It's a box.
Oh?
It's the 12 bucks? I recognize it. This is the one we found at the art gallery.
That makes 4. We still got a long way to go. It looks the same as the others, except it's got 12 symbols on it. Maybe that's the only difference between all of them? I think the designs on the lids will be the key to finding the truth behind the boxes.
Remember, the blessings stand alone.
Rather irritating that we can't figure anything out without all of them. We'll just have to get them all eventually anyway. Let's keep it up, guys. Yeah, teamwork makes the dream work.
Hey, I say that. We survived another battle and got another box into the bargain. The war was far from over, but we were making progress. We decided to use the rest of the day to rest up and recover.
Up and at 'em! Get ready. Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your...
Oh?
Ready, exploration team? Ready when you are.
I'm fine too. Let's get going.
Where are we gonna look today?
I can sense something in that direction. According to the book, there was a shrine over there once.
Oh?
It's a long way, though. We'll have to camp out tonight, whether we find anything or not.
Aw, man. Why can't things ever be easy?
We're really camping out, huh? The other 4 members of our team had gone to bed. Gaku and I were the only ones still up. We've been given the job of keeping watch.
Hey, Takumi?
Gaku was gazing into the campfire, a thoughtful look on his face. All of a sudden, he was acting a lot more serious than usual.
There's something I've been wanting to ask you. How do you do it? how are you so comfortable with who you are? Me? I can never stop worrying over what other people think of me. Do they think I'm a burden? It's not like anyone at the group home has ever said that either. This is all coming from me. Being poor, pushing people away all the time. It makes me feel like I'm garbage. The way Shoma's always putting himself down, it almost comes across like a joke. But honestly, I get how he feels. I feel the same way. You're not like that, though. You believe in yourself and do what you need to do, even if it means traveling through time.
I had no idea what to tell Gaku. I definitely didn't feel as confident or comfortable with myself as he was making me out to be.
Sorry. Didn't mean to bring the mood down. Go ahead and get some sleep. I can keep watch on my own.
I couldn't get another word out of Gaku that night. I decided to give him some space. I wrapped my blanket around myself and went to sleep. It's morning. Oh, right, we camped out in the ruins last night. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Now that you're up, everyone's ready to leave. Come on, let's go. And so we began our day in the long, laborious process of exploring the area.
Oh?
Now then, now that we've mapped out this region, we can return to the school for a while. Finally, I can't wait to take a bath and sleep in a real bed again. Seriously, this has been such a drag. We got back to the academy, finally drawing it close to our extended exploration mission. After sleeping on the cold, hard ground, my bed felt decadently soft. I lay down and was out like a light in a matter of seconds.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 62nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So how's your little treasure hunt going? If it gets to be too much for you, I suppose I could do you a favor and switch with one of you peasants.
Is she just bored of staying behind?
Don't worry about us. We're keeping busy, training and whatnot. Go ahead and focus on finding those boxes.
Thanks, guys. We better get going. Everybody ready for another day hunting down those special boxes?
Yes, let's go.
Our destination for today is a house. An enemy commander's house.
Hey, are we gonna be okay going to a place like that?
We'll be fine. It belongs to one of the commanders we've already defeated.
Which one was it?
Term Tammy. Now, come on. We can't afford to waste time.
Wow. Is there really a box here?
Oh?
That's it. No doubt about it. Nobody else is here, though, right? If there is, we'll deal with them. Come on, this is definitely the right place.
Okay, let's get moving. But right as we tried to get out, set out.
Hold on, Tsubasa.
We learned that this was no ordinary house. We were subjected to trap after trap. Arrows from walls, chains from the ceiling. The place had it all.
Hurry and pull me up!
Calm down. We don't know what kind of trap we might set off.
Sorry, but I'm stuck on something and can't move. Oh, something clicked again?
If you set off a trap, don't move. Don't even breathe. Or let your heart beat.
You're asking too much!
Just then,
Hey everyone! Welcome to my house! Unfortunately, I don't remember inviting any of you. Bad boys and girls who break into people's homes to steal their things deserve a trap extravaganza!
a recorder started playing from some hidden speakers above our heads. I recognized that voice. It's Term Tammy, one of the commanders that attacked the school. Oh, right, this is her house.
Somebody help me! I'm gonna hurl!
Don't you dare. At least wait until we get out of here first.
Phew. I thought I was gonna die. There aren't any more traps, right? Look over there.
It's a box. It really was inside the house. This one's 9. Let's take it then.
Isn't this stealing? Term Tammy is gone. It should be fine.
This one has 9 symbols. They must mean something. Anyway, we don't want to overstay our welcome here. Let's head back to Last Defense Academy.
Yeah, let's get out of here already.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give your...
Laptop's doing the thing again. Usually takes longer before it does the thing. Morning again. I should go to the cafeteria before heading out for the day. But before I could get to my bed... Out of my bed, you mean? Something stopped me in my tracks. The alarm? But we beat all the commanders already.
Intruder defective.
I have to get to the war room.
Even after we defeated all the commanders, the attacks just keep coming. It's a good thing the exploration team's still here. No fun fighting with only half our usual members.
You gotta be tired from being on the road yesterday, right? Pretty sure we can handle this if you want to sit it out.
No. We still have burning bloodlust that won't be sated until we bathe in the invaders' blood.
We? You're the only one who's kill crazy here.
They're probably here to take our boxes. We can't let that happen.
Nothing to it but to fight, just like always.
That's right. We're not dying here. We'll do whatever it takes to protect the school. Let's get this defensive battle started.
Wow, that's an awful lot of invaders. Think they're trying to win with swarm tactics?
Seriously? It's just a bunch of grunts this time? I'll squash them like bugs!
Be careful, everyone. I'll do my best to back you up, too.
There's more enemies out there than maggots on a corpse. I guess this is the best they can do without anyone in charge.
Sucks that it won't be a fair fight, but it's not like we can let them off easy just because they're weak.
We can't let them wear us down with their numbers. Everyone, conserve your energy. And try not to die if you can help it.
It's not like we ever die because we want to.
They're dropping like flies. That's what you get for messing with an Suzuki, peasants.
Don't get comfy yet. Here comes the second wave.
Huh, there's so many of them. But they won't get past me.
It's strange, though. If all the commanders are gone, who told them to come take the boxes from us?
That is weird. There's still someone out there we gotta kill?
If there is, we can think about it later. Right now, I need you to concentrate on the more immediate threat.
Whew. I think that's all of them. This was really more like pest control than a real battle.
They're testing us.
Huh? What do you mean, Hiroko?
Someone sent those ground troops here to see how we'd handle them. To see how strong...
Oh, sheesh, why'd you have to say that? Can't we just focus on getting all the boxes by day 100?
Day 63 had seen us fight another bloody battle in defense of the Academy. So far as I knew, all the commanders were dead, but Hiroko seemed to think there was someone else out there. Kako was eager to get back to looking for the boxes. I think she could sense something too. As for me, I tried to enjoy the feeling of victory and relief while it still lasted. I spent most of the rest of my 63rd day at Last Defense Academy just spacing out.
Get ready! Prepare to be ready to give your...
Takumi, can you come with me for a second? Shoma, what's going on?
It's Ito! He's escaped!
He's what? I noticed when I was out on my morning rounds. Please, you have to hurry. I totally forgot Ito was still alive in this timeline. Ito's gone, all right. How did he get out of his cage? He's as slippery as an eel. Well, that's just great. I'm sorry. If only I kept a closer watch on him. This isn't any one person's fault. We've had less team members on school grounds lately, and we had a battle yesterday. My guess is he's already prepared for his escape. We're just waiting for the right time. What's he planning to do now? Our boxes are still okay, right? Yes, the boxes themselves are safely under lock and key. But... But what? Don't keep us in suspense. You're only gonna make it worse. We think he might have gotten into the research that Kako and Shoma put together. All the important data was backed up, so we won't lose any progress. Yeah. But there's a chance Mr. Atsuki could interfere with our search for the boxes now. So now we've got to worry about him getting them first? As if we didn't have enough on our hands with the invaders. Let's split up and search the school. He may still be lurking here somewhere. Right. I just hope we can find him. We divided into pairs and scoured the school from top to bottom. What we found in the end wasn't Ato. Instead...
The Honorable
It was a scene that felt all too familiar. Sirei, battered and broken, lying in pieces.
Did Ato do this?
A sneak attack like this would be right up his alley. I wonder if he was able to take out his bomb all on his own.
But why would he target Sirei?
He probably wanted to get some information out of him. Or maybe...
Maybe what, Hiroko?
Maybe he wanted to stop Sirei from telling us something.
Or both. Either way, by killing Sirei, Ato gets to keep that info all to himself.
We need to prevent any further casualties. Our objective remains the same. Find Ato. And when we do, we'll make him sorry he was ever born.
Right. Keep your guard up, everyone. There's no telling where he might be hiding.
Still no sign of him. None of the sensors are registering anything either. You think he's gone already? One of the fire extinguishers is gone. You could easily have made it off school grounds by now.
Bastard took a ton of stuff with him, too. He's in this for the long run.
What now? Should we go after him? There's no time for that. We still have more boxes to find. Should we still be looking for the boxes right now? What is that supposed to mean? Well, we don't really know what the enemy's up to, and now Ato's on the loose. I thought maybe it'd be better to concentrate on defense for a while. You're not wrong, but the invaders are still after the boxes. We can't risk them getting hold of them. We can't cut down on defense any more than we have already. So why don't we split the exploration team in two? Sounds like a decent idea. But how are we going to divide up? Let's go with something simple. Me, Tsubasa, and Kako on one team, the boys on the other. Okay, but I feel better if we had Takumi too. Me too. I feel like he could be important. But that just leaves me and Ima. We're underpowered, and we've got nothing in common either. If you're that worried, we can add a couple more team members. But I don't want to make this easy for Ato to sabotage things. It's up to you, team leader. We'll go with whatever you think is best. Time for me to make a decision. Should I go with the girls or the boys? Oh yeah, let's go with the girls.
I'll go with the girls.
Oh, so that's how it is. You're trying to build your own harem, huh? Are you? If Kako says it's important for me to go with them, I think I should trust her instincts. I suppose you're right about that. My dear sister's predictions do tend to come true. In that case, Takamaru and Yugamu can fill out the boys' team. How does that sound?
Fine with me. I've been itching for a chance to bust loose.
Same here. This treasure hunting gig is sounding more fun all the time. You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Ato as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Sirei had raised a lot of questions. What did Ato know? And what was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself? Or was it connected to the boxes of blessings? I know dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night.
Get ready. Prepare to be ready to give your life.
Alright, both teams are ready. Let's split up and look for the remaining boxes.
I'm so freaking ready. If I can win my neighborhood litter cleanup championships, I can find a couple of boxes, no problem.
Seriously, you're the most civic-minded tough guy I've ever met. I packed everything we could possibly need. We can do this, guys. Let's go. Finding the boxes will be the key to winning this war. I'm sure of it. Ready when you are. I hope we meet somebody worth torturing. Look after my dear sister for me, Mr. Sumino. We may have had our differences, but she's all I've got.
Don't worry, I'll bring everyone back alive. Well, team leader, let us know when you're ready to leave. There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Eito stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one. I love they had to throw that in there just to explain, like, hey, this is why there's 2 fire extinguishers. It's not a continuity error.
There's no mansion in this area. That's where we should look today. Sounds good to me.
Let's get going. We followed the map to our destination and found ourselves standing outside a gigantic mansion.
Wow, this place is huge. I never saw any houses like this back in the complex. I wonder what kind of person used to live here.
No need to go prying into the past. Just look at who's living here now.
Invaders!
They may be protecting the box, or looking for it themselves. Either way, it's a lot to deal with.
What do you want to do? Just charge right in and start busting heads?
There's probably too many for us to be like that, especially with only 4 of us.
They have the advantage in terms of numbers and the terrain. I'm in no hurry to go rushing to my death. That said, we can't back down either. Let's sneak around to a better spot.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Keep your heads down. We don't want to get spotted.
We made our way stealthily into the mansion, and inside.
Yes, we found the box. Doesn't look like there's any traps around it either. Grab it and let's go. I hope this one's a box of blessings.
This one's 11. There's 11 symbols on its lid. I wonder if that means anything. It must be significant in some way. It's the only difference between all the boxes we've found so far. Anyway, there's no point staying here any longer, and there might still be invader scouts around.
Right, back to the school.
Several days passed, and then...
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get your prepared. Just be ready to give your...
Looks like the boys' team left already.
They said they wanted to check out somewhere farther away than usual, so they'll be camping out overnight. It's nice to see you all working so hard. Be careful not to get hurt out there, Takumi.
You take care too, Nozomi. This thing with Eito still hasn't been put to rest yet. We're all ready on our end. We should get going. And so we left the school and got on the road. But as it turned out, we didn't get very far that day.
Hey, look over there.
We looked where Tsubasa was pointing and see an enemy unit in the distance. They weren't moving very fast, but there were more of them than we'd ever seen before. This isn't good. They're heading for Last Defense Academy. We're looking at our next opponents.
And the boys aren't going to be back until tomorrow.
We can't afford to wait around for them. Then we need to get back to the school and prepare for battle. We turned around and went back the way we came to raise the alarm. Even with the 4 team members missing, we did everything we could to get ready to face the attack that was inevitably coming. It's morning. They should be arriving any minute now.
Wah, wah.
I knew it. I sprang out of bed. I've been hoping the guys would get back first, but it looked like we'd have to do this without them. That's just the way war is sometimes. No use complaining. I've just got to go for it. Just go for it.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
Oh, it just skipped right to it.
Ugh, there's so many of them! Don't be so pessimistic, guys! A real lady can deal with anything.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon. Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vexness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Don't just stand there cutting a promo! Tell us why you're here!
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected, and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart. As Supreme Commander, the boxes of blessings belong to me!
So long as both sides live, this war will go on forever. That's where the boxes of blessings come in. That's why you want them too, isn't it? To wipe every last one of us out. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Superhuman strength and superhuman cruelty. I can't wait to find out which of our causes is more just. Which side's hatred burns the brightest.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
I don't believe it. How could Vexness have survived? Quite the unfortunate development.
At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. So what do we do now? Are we going to keep looking for the boxes anyway?
We have to. Especially now we've heard from Vexness herself that she's after them too.
Oh?
Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time.
Right. If she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive.
I wish there was a better way to resolve all of this. You can literally make a wish. So you could seriously wish, be like, I wish that there was another planet that all of humanity could go to. I think so too. Vexness was alive, and Aita was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep.
Be ready to get...
You guys are heading out, huh? Be careful, everyone. Aita could still be out there waiting to ambush you.
Vexness is back in the game now. This is sure to mean trouble. I wish we could just ignore her, but that'd only make things worse for us in the end, wouldn't it? So long as Last Defense Academy exists, we're destined to face off against her someday.
That's all the more reason to find the boxes. These are what will open up a brighter future for all of us.
Anyway, where are we going today? A subway tunnel to the southeast. Got it. This underground passage is quite old. There are traces of multiple reinforcements over the years. I doubt we would have found it if the entrance wasn't blown open before. Look over here. Is that a door? It's locked. There's a keyhole, though. Can you open, Tsubasa? I don't think so. In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in. Okay, let's go. After a little more searching. It kind of smells like sulfur in here. Is it poison gas?
No, I don't think so.
Kako was right. What we found down there instead was an underground hot springs. What's this doing here? It could have been some sort of natural spa back in the day. Maybe they converted it to a box storage facility later. Anyway, there's only one thing we can do now.
Right.
One thing? I don't know why. How did it come to this? I couldn't process what was happening in front of my eyes. Could this be another hallucinatory attack from a commander?
Stop darting your eyes around. You're wearing a bathing suit too.
Yeah. I'm so exhausted. If we don't rest now, then when? Seriously. I've never been in a hot spring like this before.
You don't need to be nervous, Takumi. Simply consider your life worth it if you have even one impure thought.
I know that. I mean, we're in the middle of a dungeon. I've got other things on my mind.
A high school boy's hormones can override any normal rationality.
It almost sounds like you're daring him.
Right?
But this really is a nice bath. I wish everyone else could have enjoyed this. I've been meaning to ask you, Kako. Why do you care so much about the boxes? I've lived my whole life listening to what my dear brother said. This quest for the boxes is my chance to find something to make my own. Although, I feel like I'm causing everyone trouble by getting ahead of myself. I've been thinking that way a lot lately.
You're not causing trouble for us. Nobody thinks that. Your clairvoyance has saved us several times already. And there is purpose to finding these boxes.
I agree. You've helped us so much, Kako. Let's go as far as we can with this.
Okay. Thank you. Let me wash your back for you. Oh, but...
Takumi, go drink some milk in the changing area or something. You have 10 seconds to leave, or else you'll spend the rest of your school life as a eunuch.
Okay, I'm leaving. Shush.
But just as I was getting up to walk away...
I found something.
Huh?
It was at the bottom of the hot springs. That's the key.
Looks that way. We should take it with us.
Oh?
Do you think it unlocks this door? I hope that's Chael.
Let's give it a try.
Kako inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound. And what we found inside was...
Yay, it's the box.
This one has 5 symbols. This is what we came for, all right. But then, the very next moment...
Everyone get down.
A silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us? Oh, hey, it's Dalsha. Well, well. Impressive that you dodged my blade, Children of the Stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now. A commander, we took them all out.
I am Dalsha. I am not like the ones you've defeated thus far. Prepare yourselves.
We fought as best we could, but we're easily outclassed.
He's strong.
Our attacks aren't effective at all. He's clearly hacking. We have no choice but to use our last resort. Last resort? This. Run. Without hesitation, Hirako threw the box behind the commander. Up the box. Now, run as fast as you can.
What about the box?
That commander will keep it safe. We'll just have to kill him later and take it back then.
Whether that'll work or not, I totally agree with running away now. I'm gonna hurl.
If you're going to vomit, do it while you run. We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how are we supposed to deal with a commander who is impervious to all of our attacks? A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. A couple weeks? Oh, it's day 87 now. And then out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. Voix, 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 voix. An attack? Is it that Dalsha guy again? Deep down, I knew it must be him. And while we were at a disadvantage without the boys' team, too. We'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here.
Intrude defense.
I'm sorry, where's the boys' team?
God of the planet.
I have come.
Is that the commander you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
Yikes! Is he like an upgraded version of Shona?
Does this mean I'm redundant now? Not that I was ever worth anything to begin with.
So he's just gonna no-sell all our attacks? What a champ!
There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
first, then we deal with the commander.
I see. So this is the extent of your power.
Okay, bye. Not bad, children of the stars. I think I understand. He de-transformed? That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you are unable to fight me at your full strength. What? He can tell Gaku and the others aren't here? There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I am old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Vexness's ambitions. I cede this battle to you.
Now wait just a minute. We don't need your pity. I'm no Suzuki, you decrepit old windbag. Kurata, please, don't be hasty. I don't think we can win if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die.
She's right. My successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but Futurum has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We will meet another day, when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen.
Dal Shah, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? We continued searching for the boxes for several days.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! It's your 92nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Overcome these last few days. The goal. A new... Okay, let...
It's morning. Gotta get back to the search for the boxes. But first, breakfast. Morning, Takumi. How's it going? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We just got back.
There was an attack while we were gone, yeah? Good to see you're all still in one piece.
I stepped into the cafeteria and was greeted by the newly returned boys team. They were gone for like 20 days. We weren't just spinning our wheels either. Check it out. That's amazing, guys. You found 2 boxes. 6 and 13? Yeah, 13. Or wait. What? Four, 8, 12, 16, 17.
Oh.
As for the symbols on the lid, one has 8 and the other 17.
Anyway, we'll get back to it tomorrow. We figure we've earned a break for the rest of today.
Aside from the one Dal Shah made off with in the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. I ate a quick breakfast and headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team. Dalsha is still concerned, but we can't let him distract us from our main objective. Ready. Alright. I'll be right back. Hydration reminder. Alright. Sorry, I needed a drink, so I got my zero sugar cranberry grape juice. We're going to go to an abandoned theme park this time. According to the book, the next box is in a residential area. For real? Why would anyone hide something so important somewhere so normal? Maybe the box came first, and after people forgot about it, the town was built over it. Like how the tunnels last time connected to an old public bathhouse. Whatever the explanation, we've got a long way to go. You've still got a ways to go. Really? That's it? That's not a long way. It's like a 20-minute walk. Finally, we arrived at our destination. Oh, this is where we thought there were cultists were. When Darmy and I were off searching, looking for clues about Retznam. And there, in a little roadside shrine, was the box we were looking for. We've got it.
This one has 7 symbols. Lucky number 7, huh? I hope that's a good sign.
Well, we got what we came for. No need to stick around here anymore.
I guess you're right.
Oh?
Yes, let's head back. Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere. But this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back. And now that he was, it was time to finish what we'd started last time. Voix, voix. The lights flashed, the sirens blared, the signs that another enemy attack was on the way. And leading it was Dalsha, the final commander.
Intruder defense.
He's back again. I dashed out the door and made my way toward the war room. It's Dalsha, Takumi. He's coming right at us.
Nice of him to wait till we were all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like you told us.
Yeah, I can't help admiring him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face. Forget about his personality. How are we gonna fight him? He's strong enough to kill us all in an all-out assault, right? Fear not, my plebeian little monkfish. We haven't been idle while you guys have been away. Kanata's used her ability to create a trap that will let us break through Dalsha's defenses. We help too. We can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him. Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this will be enough to do him in? This is no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Nozomi and I developed it personally. We're using chemical weapons now? Dang, the things have gotten serious. We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield, then lure Dalsha over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind. Sounds like the perfect plan. So long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is. I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that.
If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good, though. At least we're not charging in without any kind of plan.
We'll do our best to assist with springing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone.
The enemy may be strong. We can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight. With our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle, initiate!
God of the planet, hear my plea. Blood of my bond, release!
Now, I've fought a battle pretty dang close to this. Is he gonna let me skip it?
I see you're all here this time. Together, you might finally be worth killing.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
All worlds from the ones trying to take our planet from us. No, you don't appear to be looking down on me.
We're just trying to survive. We only fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Life itself is a battle. I'm sure you learned that when you killed my son.
So you're back for revenge?
Perishing in battle is the destiny of every great warrior. But I will not die until I've taken the full
boxes over our dead bodies!
Just try it if you can. I think I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
I accept your challenge. Now, prepare yourselves.
Hit Dalsha with the poison trap. It does.
What? Poison? And one strong enough to penetrate my body at that? You must have the same devious cryptoglobin as that girl. I think I see an artifice in another like this.
Little mention of commune.
Looks like the poison alone won't be enough to finish him.
Quite the stubborn old fellow, isn't he?
You're better warriors than I expected. To push me this far, you used your heads and prepared well. You're certainly worthy to possess the boxes. Maybe they will help you break free of your cursed destiny.
Cursed destiny? What are you talking about?
You don't know. And it's not my place to tell you. You must discover the truth for yourselves. All I can offer you is cold, uncompromising death. For only in death can any of us truly coexist. So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
It is. It is a warrior's death. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself. You are worthy of facing Vexness for the right to open the boxes. By defeating me, you have proved that.
Dalsha.
Now, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
And then Vexness comes in and kills him.
Vexness.
You call being killed by the enemy a proud death? Ridiculous. I always knew you were unworthy to protect the boxes, Dalsha.
Vexness stamped on the commander's desiccated corpse with a sneer. But we had bigger problems than her show of disrespect. She was holding the boxes. Each and every box we'd collected so far. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 7. Oh no, that's 11, 12, and 17.
What? When did she get them?
I am the true keeper of the boxes. While you were distracted with this old dotard and his nonsense, I took back what is rightfully mine.
Now that I think about it, we haven't had any contact from Nigo in a while. This must be why.
I'm in a mood today. I will show mercy.
Mercy? Now? After everything that's happened?
Of course. I'm grateful to you for finding all these boxes for me. I think you deserve a reward for your hard work.
Something tells me she's not talking about candy and a pat on the head.
I am preparing a ritual to usher in a new age. When I open the boxes of blessings and destroy you, Earthlings, once and for all. Until then, I will allow you to live. Using the box's power to dispose of you will be clean and easy. The planet need no longer be scorched by the fires of war. I couldn't ask for a better ending. All you need to do is sit back and let it happen.
I don't think so! We're settling this here and now!
Moko, no! Stop!
I called Moko off, my voice much louder than even I was expecting. We were still exhausted from our battle with Dalsha. We had no chance of defeating Vexness. That wasn't pessimism, it was a fact. I knew it with complete certainty. The same way I knew when I needed to go to the bathroom first thing in the morning. Fighting someone even stronger than Dalsha now would just be throwing our lives away.
You've made the right choice. Controlling the boxes is the first step in becoming a god. I'm already Supreme Commander. Soon I will be God herself. And you and your people will be a sacrifice. A tribute in my honor. We'll meet again on that happy day.
No one else tried to stop her leaving either. We weren't ready yet. This was Dalsha sparing us all over again. No matter how strong we got, there always seemed to be an even stronger opponent waiting to challenge us. All the same, we would still find a way to win. We had to. The boxes were now in the hands of the enemy's Supreme Commander. If we didn't do something soon, we were all dead. Before we made it to day 100, Vexness would open them and kill not just us, but everyone on the artificial satellite as well. We couldn't afford to sit around and think things through. We needed to get those boxes back. That was the only way any of us were going to survive this. Before we knew it, several more days had passed.
A fine morning is upon us. It's your 98th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. The end of your school days are so close. Now then, keep your spirits up and protect our beloved school and the human race to the last.
Alright, looks like we're all here. All except Ato. That wasn't funny, Mr. Marco. And your face is enough of a joke already. Who are you calling half pint, half pint? Shh, enough already. If you're not going to say anything funny, just shut up. I was only trying to lighten the mood a little.
Yeah, well, you messed up. Now calm the hell down.
Things are pretty intense. Things are pretty tense. Although after what happened, I guess that's only natural. I think we need to reaffirm our objectives. This is no time to be practicing unfunny comedy routines. We need to mount an attack against the Supreme Commander. Hinako's words pulled everyone back to reality. We're really going to take Vexness on? Can we win? If we can take back the boxes she stole, we'll get our chance. I know we will.
It's that, or sit around and wait for her to activate them herself.
Obviously, no one wanted to do that. Vexness has let us live because we were no threat to her. The last thing we needed was for her to get even stronger. So, hey, if she's got all the boxes now, how come we're not dead already? They're sacred to the Futurians, even Vexness. She's probably got to perform rituals and stuff before she can open them.
Also, she might not have worked out which boxes are which yet. So we still have a chance to pull off a hit and save our skins. But how do we do that? Should we all attack her at once? We still can't afford to fail. I say we send the exploration team to the enemy's base to take back the boxes. We'll try to avoid confrontation so we can get back here and all fight Vexness together. How does that sound?
Fine with me. We need to do something anyway. If we let her keep the boxes, it's all over. Everyone agreed to Hiriko's suggestion. We couldn't let Vexness make the first move. We had to take action, and fast. It's the same goal as ever. Get all the boxes before the enemy can use them.
Alright, it's up to our team to track down Vexness. Now that it's come to this, I'll follow you guys to hell and back. I might hurl on the way though. Terrible things will happen if we can't get the boxes back. Let's do this. You've probably guessed, but we'll be taking the bus today. Vexness may have gone to the enemy relay station in this area.
Got it. Thanks for explaining.
Our exploration team boarded the school bus and set out for the enemy base. Why didn't we take the boys with us too? Is Vexness really in there?
Huh?
Yes, I can feel the box's presence. I bet my brother's soul on it. You've really come out of your shell, Kako. For better or worse. I think it's a good thing. Relying on others is fine, but you still need to be able to take care of yourself.
Alright, let's find a way inside. We snuck into the base and began navigating its maze-like corridors. Then, a figure stepped out of the shadows to bar our path. I felt like I was seeing a ghost, or something from a nightmare.
God damn it. Hello, Takumi. It's been a while.
Eito.
Oh, don't act so surprised. I'm not here for fun, you know. You're all looking just as hideous as ever, as always. All the more so given how totally clueless you still are. Does this mean you've allied yourself with Vexness? Hardly. The Futurans are just as bad as you. They may look a little different, but their souls are every bit as rotten. Using their god as an excuse to commit atrocities, waging war in the name of justice? If I was going to join up with someone like that, I might as well have kept serving the people of Earth. So why are you here? I'm guessing it's not just so we can be the ones to kill you.
What if I told you I wanted to join you instead?
Allow me to be frank. If Vexness unleashes the power of the boxes, I won't be able to do a thing against either of you anymore. I'd much rather you take them away and face her while you still stand a chance. Not right now, of course. She's not even here anymore. In other words, you want us and Vexness to wipe each other out, so you'll be free to take the boxes. You can think of it that way if you want. But I already know you won't turn me down. I'm the only one who knows where the boxes are being kept. If you want to find them on your own, you'll have to fight all the enemies in the space while you're at it. Not something I'd recommend with a group this small. I really hate to admit it, but Eito had a point. Alright, I can see there's no point in arguing with you. Hurry up and lead us to the boxes. Are you sure about this, Hiriko? Don't worry. I'm well aware that everything Eito says is laced with hate and lies. What if this is a trap? We just have to fight our way out of it. And if worse comes to worse, I'd rather fight him than Vexness right now. Oh? Do I rank that low in your estimation? Well, I'll let it slide. Follow me. It's not very far, but it can be confusing if you don't know the way.
Reluctantly, we began to follow Eito as he led us through the base. Hey, Eito. Can I ask you something?
What is it, Takumi? I didn't think we were on speaking terms anymore.
What did Seirei tell you before he died? You destroyed him so you could keep that information to yourself, right?
It's nothing you need to concern yourself with. Let's just say, when you chose to pursue the truth about the boxes, you further distanced yourself from another truth.
Ah, so he knows.
What is that supposed to mean? Exactly. You don't have all the answers yet. Well, here we are.
Eito stopped outside the door, some kind of storeroom, and confidently keyed in the access code on the electronic lock. 4, 5, 6.
The boxes.
He
he'd been telling the truth. The boxes were all here, and they hadn't been opened yet. We gathered them up and headed back the way we came. Well, I'm off then. Good luck, everyone. With that, Ato disappeared. We had no other choice but to let him go for now.
Hey, aren't there more boxes here than the ones we recovered?
You're right. Some of these are boxes I haven't seen before. There were 2 more boxes than we originally brought in. The invaders must have found some on their own. The number of symbols on them were 2 and 13. That makes 12 in total. We're still missing 1. I prefer not to risk opening them until we have them all.
If the last one's not here, then I'm guessing Vexness has it. Yes, I feel like that's the case. I felt the box's presence coming from her.
It's decided then. Let's grab these and get out of here. And when Vexness comes to take them back, we'll steal the last one from her. As much as I hate doing what Ato wants us to, I don't think we have any other options.
Oh?
True. In that case, let's get as far away from here as we can. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day. Instead, the intruder alarm began blaring. It's Vexness. She's here.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes, us or Vexness. Let's do this.
They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts.
This means we get to add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for them.
I don't see Vexness herself anywhere, though. It'll be a pain if she gets to jump on us again.
She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance.
No sign of Ato either. Think he's just gonna watch this one from the sidelines?
Could be. If he's aiming to hit us when we're down, there's no need for him to do anything yet.
Anyway, we should get going soon.
Right, let's take the last box and get our wish.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takamaru Yakashiji.
I'm still feeling queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little. But I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right?
I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains.
I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real.
I don't think it's anything to get hyped about. But I'm in it until the end, too. It's like Tsubasa said. We're friends, and this is what friends do.
Even I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my trashy life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it.
Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figured I could make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel, after all.
And I'll do the best I can for my dear for all of you, so I can stand alone as my own person. In the name of the Osuzuki clan? No, in the name of Kurata Osuzuki. I swear that none of you are going to die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together. This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
Have they been holding back this whole time?
This is probably the most they can send through the wall at any one time. They must have finally realized there was no point in being conservative.
I wish they'd have taken their time learning that lesson. I'm really going to be annoyed if they overpower us now.
Then we just gotta overpower them first. Believe in yourself, and you've got a 141 2/3% chance of winning.
I think that's all of them. Heck of an opening act.
Guys, does anyone else feel that?
Hey! Look! She's here!
We all looked to where Gaku was pointing. It's going to be her walking through the flames. Yep. It was Vexness, unmasked and unconcerned, striding toward us with the final box barely concealed in her cape. The pressure she was exerting was on a whole different level to our previous encounters. This time she was determined to kill us. I could feel my cryptoglobin raging through my veins. This combination of fear and excitement was more powerful than any adrenaline high. Finally, Vexness stood before us, regarding us all with an ice-cold glare.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them.
Aren't you the one who chickened out of opening them first? Back when you had them all?
Obtaining the power of a god requires certain arrangements. Even more so when the second coming is involved.
Second coming? What's she talking about now? Can't afford to stop and think about that now. She's got her own culture, her own ideas. That's all there is to it.
Well then, the rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes. Violence. That's all we have to resolve our differences. It's all we need. Don't you agree?
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi, but useless against someone who would kill her own allies for their cryptoglobin. Her mind has become too twisted for anyone to get through to her.
Why would I listen to anything the barbarians who invaded my planet have to say? You're right about one thing, though. I'm beyond being reasoned with. I'm beyond reason itself. The only thing left is for me to take what is mine.
Yeah. We've seen this all before.
You're strong. You have to be to defeat Dalshan and all the others I said to kill you. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold, the power that proves me worthy to possess the boxes of blessings. The fire of God! I believe you call it an undying flame attack. Now, put yourselves back together and come at me again. This power shows I am worthy, that the boxes have chosen me. I am the one who will ascend to godhood.
She can use undying flames now? Don't let this rattle you guys! After all the battles we fought, our hemo anima is stronger than ever!
Yeah! Our adventure hasn't been for nothing!
That's right. Everything we've been through over the last 99 days has been preparing us for this.
All the memories we've built together, the promises we've made, the hope we've found. That's what we'll use to take you down!
Let's do this, everyone! We're getting that wish!
Impossible. The boxes! The boxes chose me! If I'm not the chosen one, then what was all this bloodshed for? Now that you've won, there's only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
A little over dramatic, don't you think? The Supreme Commander was dead, and we had all 13 boxes in our possession. The one Vexness had been holding had 3 symbols on its lid.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
And we can only open 7. No second chances if we get one wrong.
The boxes of blessings must have something in common to set them apart.
The old man told us, the blessings stand alone.
Now that we have all the boxes, we can't not open them. That would be an insult to all the lives we've taken to make it to this point. To make it through to day 100, we need to open them. But first, we have to solve the puzzle of which boxes are which. The designs on the lids and the old man's words are the only clues we've got. Out of these 13, 7 have something in common. Something that makes them stand alone. And that's... what makes them stand alone? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 17. Let's see. The blessings stand alone. Is it from their colors? No, there's only 4 of them that are like a brighter yellow. Let's see, what about my theory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Kind of. No, not really. I'm sure he's going to give me a choice. That's why I stopped here. Because he's going to give me a choice. And I'm probably, as soon as I see the choices, I'm going to go, oh, obviously. Unless it's just like a 50-50 chance and there is no way to tell. But the blessings stand alone. Which means there's something different about those. About the blessings. There's nothing different about the boxes themselves. There's nothing different about the, like the bows or the knots. So it has to be about the number of moons, because there's, yeah, none of the moons are like backwards or anything like that. 2, 3, okay, let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there's 6 even, which means there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 odd. So it could be odd. Standalone. They're odd, so they stand alone. That could be anything else. It's not a Fibonacci sequence. That wouldn't even make sense. Like, how would a Fibonacci sequence like mean that they stand alone? Unless it's like any box that's not part of the Fibonacci sequence. That would be 1, 2, 3, 5. So 4, 8, 13. And then 17. Okay. That would be too many boxes, because that would be 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 17. Which is too many boxes. So it's not the ones that aren't part of the Fibonacci sequence. What do 7 of these have in common that the other 6 don't? Maybe I was on something with, because there were, what is something that 7 have in common that 6 don't? And there were 7 odd and 6 even, so maybe it's something to do with the even ones. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. If we take those out, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 17. And the 17 has to be one of them. Because why would it go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17? That makes no sense why there would be a... Wake up, I'm thinking. There'd be no reason for there to be a 17 in there and not a 1. Unless the 17 is part of it. And 1 isn't. So 17 is part of it. Is it an addition thing? No, that wouldn't make sense for it stands alone. It would literally be the opposite of standing alone if it was addition. Okay, so 17's got to be in there. So what do 6 of these boxes have in common with 17 that the other 6 don't? I mean, apart from the fact that 6 of them are odd. 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 17. What's special about 17? Wait. 1, 2, not that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17 are all prime numbers. Could that be it? Because if they're prime numbers, they would stand alone because they aren't like divisible by anything except for 1 in themselves. Like 4 is 4 times 1, but it's also 2 times 2. 6 is 6 times 1, but it's also 3 times 2 and 2 times 3. 8 is the same as 2 times 4 and 4 times 2 and 8 times 1. But 2 is only 1 times 2. 3 is only 1 times 3. 5 is only 1 times 5. 7 is only 1 times 7. 11 is only 1 times 11. So that would make them stand alone. Right? If that's what it means. Anything else? So it's either they're odd or they're prime numbers. I do really like the prime number idea. Anything else? Is there any like... What about that original theory I had? It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not like there's a moon in the middle or separated from all the other moons. I don't see anything else. Because of the way that they're positioned, that doesn't make sense because you could literally just move them around. Okay. I give up. Yeah, what do the boxes... What are the choices? Because then it's gonna... Which boxes will you open? Prime. The shit eating green on my face right now. Yeah, prime numbered. Watch, I got it wrong. I took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for which ones I picked: 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Prime numbers. Numbers that could only be divided by themselves in 1. Numbers that stood alone. I had just one wish. The same thing I'd wanted from the very beginning. A way for us all to survive through to day 100. Suddenly there was a blinding light, and then... Holy shit, they came back!
Where am I? What is this? What have I been doing? I don't believe it.
Darumi? Kyoshika! You're alive? You've come back to us! Are you serious? Are you freaking serious right now?
The power to survive through day 100 means we all have to be together.
I think you're right. With all of us here, I doubt even Ato will be any trouble anymore.
So, I have no idea what's going on, but does this mean we're holding a killing game after all?
Nobody said anything of the sort. More importantly, look at us. We're alive.
You are! You're really alive again! I'm so glad!
So long as we're together, we have nothing to fear from anyone!
Guess the boxes really did grant our wish, huh?
Yeah. Whatever the future holds, we'll overcome it together.
The boxes had blessed us all right, We still didn't know what would happen next, or what Ato was scheming, but that didn't matter. We would face whatever challenges life threw at us, and we would win. Even in our darkest hour, our friendship and determination would keep the light of hope alive. That's one of the best endings. Like, ending 25, Box of Blessings route, blessed with a miracle. All right, now let's see what happens if I open one of the Calamity boxes. In fact, let's see. If I open the odd ones, almost all of them would work, but box 9 isn't a prime number. A little anticlimactic, because it's like, cool, we're all together. No matter what happens, we'll all be together. And it's like, cool, but what happened? But still, we got everyone back. It's your future. Took a deep breath and opened the boxes. As for which ones I picked: 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, and 17. Odd numbers. Numbers that couldn't be divided by 2. I had just one wish. The same thing I'd wanted from the very beginning. Way for us all to survive through to day 100. Suddenly, there was a blinding light, and then I blacked out. When I finally came to, I was greeted by a nightmare. Many of my friends were on the ground, not moving.
Oh no. Did I open a box of calamity?
Just then, I felt a searing pain in my side.
That's right, Takumi.
Ato had stabbed me with an infuser.
You made the most foolish of decisions right at the very end. Just like I knew you would.
I realized I wasn't alone. All my surviving friends were there too, killing each other with deranged looks on their faces.
Die! Everyone die and become one with the planet! I'll kill you all! I should have just done this from the start!
I'll kill every last one of you bastards!
I'm sorry, how is Hirako one of the ones who's already died? Tried to yell at them to stop, but no sound came out of my mouth. I stared at Ato's smug grin as I started to black out again, slipping into a darkness from which I would never wake. Ending 26, Box of Blessings route, cursed with calamity. Ah, yes, then it's what if I pick the boys' team? Let's see, what time is it? $6:38. Okay, I can go a little bit longer. Which team will you join? Boys Club. It's your future.
I'll go with the boys team. I'm a guy too, after all.
Yes, I think that might actually be the better choice. That's fine with me too. Welcome aboard, Mr. Sumino.
Huh?
Party of 3, huh?
Still feels a little on the small side. Perhaps you're right. Takamaru can go with you as well. We'll take Mocha.
Nice. I wanted a chance to hit the road with you guys anyway.
I'm in too. You all won't have to worry about a thing with me around. I feel better about this now. Any good RPG party has at least 4 members in it. Good luck, everyone. We'll support you any way we can.
You know what to do. Find the boxes, and if possible, Eito as well. Then we just have to survive until day 100. Losing Sirei had raised a lot of questions. What did Eito know? And what was he going to do from here? Did it have something to do with Futurum itself? Was it connected to the Boxes of Blessings? I knew dwelling on it wouldn't do me any good, but it was hard not to think about it. In spite of my thoughts running around in circles, I somehow managed to get to sleep that night.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to be ready to give.
Are both teams ready? Well, yeah, but how come you guys get the school bus and we have to walk? What else are we supposed to do? We've only got one bus. And if the enemy targets Kako to stop our predictions, we need a quick, efficient way to evade them. That's what Hiriko said anyway. If it means my dear sister will be that much safer, then I'm all for it. I told you to knock it off for that stuff. Regardless of our personal feelings, this makes the most sense from a strategic point of view. So suck it up and get used to walking. How about the fact that you've got 4 people, there's 4 seats in Tsubasa's goddamn Hemoanima class weapon. That is so unfair.
Life ain't fair. We just gotta power through it. Thug life's all about running full sprint to the very end.
No, it's not. And I ain't no thug either.
If everyone's ready, we should get going. Let's all make it back safe, okay? There are 2 fire extinguishers here now. Eito stole one last night, but Tsubasa spent all night making us another one.
This stinks. I hate walking.
And I hate hearing you complain all the time.
Yeah, man, this is war. You gotta expect a little hardship now and then.
Since when was going on a giant treasure hunt part of war? It's not like we're real soldiers anyway.
What are we then?
That's a good question. Students, I guess? Yeah, I don't know.
Getting back on track, we're supposed to be heading to a village today.
A village?
Yeah, a place where people used to live. Let's hope we find what we're looking for. We arrived at our destination, not too far from the village's entrance. We discovered a small shrine. Inside it, placed in a position of honor, was a little wooden box. There it is. That's gotta be it. I was so excited that I forgot to look where I was going and dashed forward. Then I felt a weird sensation underneath my foot. Apparently there were landmines placed around the shrine, and I'd stepped on one. Next thing I knew, I'd been launched into the air. Came down hard, the others running over to check on me.
Takumi, stay with us, man! Look at how much he's bleeding!
Damn it! Come on, let's get him back to the school.
My friends' voices sound like they were getting farther and farther away. I was only conscious for a little while longer before everything went black. Good job. Pain blazed across my entire body. Unable to fully come to my senses, I dreamed. I dreamed about the Tokyo residential complex, about Karawa, about how I failed to save Nozomi, and about this never-ending war. How long had it been since I started fighting? Would I ever get to stop? Why did Last Defense Academy exist, and what was our purpose here? Had my traveling through time really changed anything? What had it accomplished? Question after question whirled through my mind, giving me no rest, even in my dreams. The same thoughts, the same questions, back and forth, over and over again in an endless loop. Feverish and hazy, I slowly but surely managed to force my eyes open.
Huh? Where? It's my room?
Takumi, you're awake. Thank goodness. It's been days now. I was starting to think...
Huh? Oh. So everyone came back okay?
Yes, thanks to you. They brought the box back, too.
Good. That's good.
Don't try to move. You were hurt really badly. You're lucky you didn't get paralyzed or stuck with permanent nerve damage. As it is, you should be fine. Once you've recovered, there won't be any side effects.
Huh. I guess this is the risk you take when you step outside school grounds. Such thoughts ran through my mind as I slowly drifted off again. Or perhaps I'm only dreaming that I'm still alive.
Get ready for... Prepared. Be ready to give your...
It's morning. I'm feeling a little better today. Maybe I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with everyone. Yo, Takumi, you made it. How you feeling?
I'm glad to see you didn't suffer any brain damage. I made curry for you. Feel free to cry tears of appreciation. I'm so relieved. I thought maybe you'd never wake up.
Thanks, guys. I should be able to get back to searching today. I'm not in any pain and I can move normally. I should be fine. While I wasn't lying, I felt a little unsettled. How could I move this freely after being in bed for several days? What was going on with my body? Unfortunately, we didn't make much progress while you were sleeping. So we'll go back to our normal shifts and resume our search. Glad to have you back.
We might not be able to find the box without you. I just have that feeling. He does make you feel that way. I'm counting on him too.
Copy that. Let's head out after we eat.
I've got your back. I'll be your human meat shield until I'm pulverized into hamburger. Yo, hold up.
Gaku suddenly stopped eating his soba noodles to slam his fists onto the table and stand.
What's wrong? Was there no shrimp in your noodles? Or they forgot the egg? No, not that. I'm talking about Takumi. He almost died and he's going back out there to search? That's messed up. You could die. Die and never come back. It's not like when we die around the school.
You should be traumatized to the point that you never want to go out again. Are you crazy or something?
Gaku, have you gone soft on us just because you have a friend almost die? This is war. The stakes are high. You can't gain anything without risk. Or do you just want to wait here for the invaders to come and devour you? Personally, if I can change things for the better, I intend to do whatever I can.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna go on some suicide mission. These boxes of blessings could turn out to be nothing more than a myth. It's not a myth. They really have power. Maybe. But is it worth risking our lives over?
Gaku stood up angrily and left. He was probably just worried about me, but... What a fine time for him to act like a coward. We should consider removing him from the exploration team. For the love of murder. Amateurs, am I right? Just put me in, coach. I'm ready to go whenever. Just as Yugamu said this, the school siren suddenly went off.
An enemy attack now? You haven't even finished the curry. Sorry, but it looks like it's game time. Takamaru, go bring Gaku back.
Got it. Now's not the time for infighting.
Intrude, defend.
Intrude, defend.
It's like the red light district on payday out there.
I can't believe they still have this many troops to throw at us, even with the commanders gone.
I know, right? It's a good thing we didn't leave to look for another box yet.
Don't be so pessimistic, guys. A real lady can deal with anything.
Feel free to use me as a meat shield, everyone. I'm just a disposable pawn anyway.
Everybody stick together, okay? Now they're just an unorganized mess. Teamwork is going to be our most effective weapon. Was that the last of them?
Takumi, wait! Look! Over there!
You've got to be kidding me!
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vexness, you're alive?
And what has become of Ava? Did you devour her as well? No matter. An incompetent soldier like her is no great loss. Consuming her would have only diminished my greatness.
Don't just stand there cutting a promo. Tell us why you're here.
For the boxes, of course. Hand over all the boxes you've collected and I'll grant you quick and painless deaths. It's not such a bad offer. Better than living with this entire planet as your enemy. Die with honor, or suffer unimaginable torment first. The choice should be obvious.
And let you take our cryptoglobin? That's not going to happen.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm grateful. Now I can really enjoy tearing you apart. As Supreme Commander, the boxes of blessings belong to me!
So long as both sides live, this war will go on. That's why you want them to. It's like I'm looking. I can't wait to find.
Good. That's the ruthlessness that has made us hate you so. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. That's when I'll take the boxes. Enjoy what little time you have left, vile invaders.
I don't believe it. How could Vexness have survived? Quite the unfortunate development.
At least this explains how the enemy's been coordinating their attacks without any commanders. So what do we do now? Are we going to keep looking for the boxes anyway?
Oh?
We have to. Especially now we've heard from Vexness herself that she's after them too. Best case scenario, we get them all first and use them to neutralize her ahead of time.
Right. If she gets her wish, everything we've done will be for nothing. Still can't believe this is happening.
If only our wishes didn't have to be so destructive. Wish there was a better way to resolve all of this. I think so too. That night, a visitor came to see me in my room. It was Gaku. Hey, sorry things were so hectic this morning. I want to talk to you, though. Is that okay? Sure, go ahead. Do you remember what we talked about around the campfire a while back? This is kind of a part 2 to that, I guess.
I really do think you're amazing, you know. You never let anything get you down. So when you stepped on that landmine, I was seriously freaking out. It looked like you'd stopped breathing. I thought it was all over. But then you got better and showed up acting the same as ever, like it was no big deal. And I'm scared. Hiriko was right about me. I'm so scared I don't know what to do with myself. Up until a little while ago, the most I had to worry about was taking care of my siblings and leaving the house on time for my job at the flower shop. Matters of life and death. Thought that kind of stuff only happened in manga and anime.
Huh?
I know we're not exactly normal students anymore, and if Kako says these boxes are important, it's probably true. But it feels like faith is all we've got to go on, and honestly, that terrifies me. I don't know what I should do.
Please, tell me, Takumi. How are you still so strong?
I think it's because of my first 100 days here. So many of us died, and I was powerless to do anything about it. I felt so much regret and despair back then. I just kind of drifted through that darkness until I ended up here. I don't have all the answers, Gaku. I'm just as scared as you are, and sometimes I feel like I don't have the strength to go on either.
But when it comes down to it, I'm more afraid of losing my friends again. And I want answers. If finding the boxes will tell me why we had to go through all this, then that's what I'll do.
Huh, okay. Guess that's why I don't get it.
Sorry. This is a lot for me to deal with. I want to see it your way, I really do. But I'm still scared. I can't get on board with it right away.
Let's just say I'm gonna think about it. Sorry again for disturbing you so late. Good night, Takumi. Gaku left without another word. I hoped I'd been able to help him even a little. It was no wonder he was feeling overwhelmed, though. Vexness was alive, and Eita was still in hiding. Not to mention, we still didn't fully understand the true nature of these boxes we were working so hard to find. Our problems just kept piling up, and I had no idea how we were going to solve them. That night, I slipped away into a restless, troubled sleep.
Get prepared. Be ready
Yeah.
for a lot.
Morning. Everyone ready to leave? Huh? I thought I was being subbed in. Are you sure about this, Gaku? To use your own words, if you die out there, you're dead for good.
Huh?
Yeah, well, I might not want to look for these boxes anymore, but I do want to find answers to our questions.
Sure, I'm scared, but I'm more scared of staying scared. Is that such a bad thing?
I think I know how you feel. What do you think, team leader? If that's what you want, then I won't stop you. Glad to have you back on board, Gaku. Good to be back. Yeah, good to be back. I'll start pulling my weight, too. Just don't give me too much work. You're honest to a fault as always, Mr. Martico.
Nice to see you finally showing some guts, man. Let's hit the road. I got a good feeling about today. It's crazy that Vexness survived that bomb blast. She must be even tougher than we thought.
She also seems like the type who gets super obsessed with host clubs, though. Somehow I think defeating her would be easier than taking her to one of those places.
Maybe we ought to use the boxes to wish for one.
No way. If we're going down that road, I want my own harem. It's every man's fantasy. Actually, it's not as glamorous as you might think.
This one guy in my club gets stabbed when...
I don't want to know. Let me keep my fantasies.
Anyway, where are we going today?
Some subway tunnels to the southeast. All right, let's get going. This is when we run into Doll Show, right? This place has definitely seen better days. Hope it doesn't collapse on top of us.
We only found it because the entrance was blown open already. We better be careful inside.
Hey, look, a door. You think maybe the box is behind it?
It's not budging at all.
Hey, some kind of keyhole here. Anyone know how to open it?
Well, you mean pick the lock? I don't think we can do anything with one this old. In that case, let's start by trying to find another way in.
You got it, boss man. Let's do this.
After a little more searching.
Hey, I found a key on the ground. It's my lucky day.
That's got to go to that door from earlier. Let's head back there.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Go for it, Mr. Martico.
Come on. Come on.
Gaku inserted the key into the door and turned it. The door opened without a sound. Inside we found...
Heck yeah, it's a box.
There's 1, 2, 5 symbols on it. This is definitely a box.
But then suddenly... I've got a bad feeling. Get down! A silver flash passed through the air where our heads had been. Did someone attack us?
Well, well. Impressive that you dodged my blade, children of the stars. However, these boxes are sacred to us. Your pilfering ends now.
Commander, but we took them all out.
I am Dal Shah. I am not like the ones you've defeated thus far. Prepare yourselves.
We fought as best we could, but we're easily outclassed.
What the hell? None of our attacks are working.
He's on a completely different level than any of the commanders we faced before. Who is this guy? We might need to brace ourselves for the end here. Not that I want to. Just then, a pathetic scream echoed throughout the labyrinth. It was Gaku, tears streaming, snot running, sprinting with a pitiful expression on his face. And behind him was a boulder.
Holy crap! I'm scared! Help! Help!
Of course, it's a trap. Gaku set off one of the traps in the passageways on purpose.
Die, you scumbag!
The giant boulder smashed into Dalsha. Fortunately, Gaku managed to get out of the way just before it hit.
How do you like me now, huh?
While I could hardly say he was cool with all that snot running down his face, he had at least stopped the commander in his tracks. Come on, we have to run!
What about the box? That geezer took it.
We can get it back once we figure out how to beat him.
Okay, that makes sense. Let's get the hell out of here.
We ran for our lives, desperately scrambling for the surface. In the end, we managed to get away successfully. But how were we supposed to deal with a commander who was impervious to all of our attacks? I'm going to say a poison mine. A couple of weeks went by as we dedicated ourselves to looking for the remaining boxes. And then out of the blue, it happened. It's not as if we weren't expecting it, but even after all this time, I could never quite get used to the sound and the feeling of dread that came with it. An attack? Is it that Dalsha guy again? Deep down I knew it must be him, and while we're at a disadvantage without the girls' team too. We'll just have to do the best we can with the members we still have here.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
I have come.
Is that the commander you guys fought back in the tunnels?
Yeah. Be careful, everyone. None of our attacks even scratched him before.
It's gonna be like fighting Shoma. What a pain.
I know! Having the real me around is bad enough! Oh, I shouldn't be talking, should I? I'm sorry! I'll shut up now.
An invulnerable opponent, huh? If he can't die, I wonder just how much torture he can take before he breaks.
There's something strange about him. I don't know what it is, but it's sending chills down my spine.
Let's do this! First we beat down the small fries, then we take on the old man.
I see. I see. So this is the extent of your power.
Not bad, children of the stars. I think I understand. He de-transformed? That woman told me to kill you all and retrieve your boxes. But it seems you're unable to fight me at your full strength. What? He can tell Hiriko and the others aren't here? There would be no honor in defeating you as you are now. I am old. If I'm going to fight, I need it to mean something. I have no interest in Vexness's ambitions. I cede this battle to you.
Now wait just a minute. We don't need your pity. I'm no Suzuki, you decrepit old windbag.
Kurata, please don't be hasty. I'm thinking we can win if he gets serious. If we keep fighting him, we'll all die. She's right. My successor may delight in endless warfare, but not me. I had a cause once, but Futurum has changed. My honor and my ethics are all I have left now. I have one of the boxes you seek. We will meet another day when you can fight me with everything you have. Until then, keep your blades sharp and your minds keen. Dalsha, the final commander, turned his back on us and walked away. None of us tried to stop him. He exuded such an aura of strength and authority that we could barely move. Even if we had our entire team together, how in the world were we supposed to fight someone like that without getting utterly annihilated? We continued searching for the boxes for several days.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Overcome these last few days with the teamwork you've cultivated with your allies here along the goal. A new okay, let's...
It's morning. Gotta get back to the search for the boxes. But first, breakfast.
So then, bam, I knock the invaders down with a flying lariat. Then I turn to Kako and I say, let's run wild over these jabronis. I finished some of them with a lariat too. It was pretty exhilarating.
Everyone was in the cafeteria already. The girls' team had just got back. I heard there was an attack while we were gone. It's good to see everyone's alright. Yeah, we made it through somehow. This commander was really strong, though. Well, we've been busy too. Take a look.
Nice, you got 2 more boxes. Way to go, girls. This one has 7 symbols on the lid. And this one has 8. It was hard work driving all through the night, but it was worth it. We're gonna take today off. I think we've earned it. Sure. Take your time and rest up. If you want, I can help you relax with some creative a nice massage.
Aside from the one Dalsha made off with in the tunnels, we've almost got all the boxes. Now more than ever, we really can't afford to lose. I ate a quick breakfast, then headed to the entrance hall to meet up with my own team.
I'm still worried about Dalsha. We gotta stay focused on our main goal.
Heck yeah, I got fighting spirit to spare. That old geezer ain't got nothing on us.
I guess it's another day of riding Shanks' pony then.
We got our next destination figured out yet?
Yes, thanks to Miss Shizahara in my dear sister's research and prep work.
Hey! Looks like we're heading for an old mansion today.
Whoa, never knew you could get houses this big. It's like 5 times the size of my old group home.
I drove some of my coworkers to a place like this once. Only once, though. It was a hive of betrayals and backstabbings there, just like in daytime soap operas. I guess rich folks have their own problems. I wouldn't mind seeing what it's like to experience those problems for myself, though.
I hear you, man. When this war is over, I'm so gonna live the high life.
Let's get going. For all we know, this place could be haunted or something.
We made our way inside the mansion, and after several hours of searching...
Over here, it's one of the boxes.
Reached out for the box, but a ghost-like figure detached itself from the shadows to block my path. I knew it was going to be Ato.
Hello, Takumi. It's been a while.
Ato, you're still alive, huh?
Hello, Mr. Atsuki. Seeing you is about as pleasant as stepping in a dog turd on a rainy day, as always.
I'm glad to see you all looking so well. You must be exhausted from working yourself to the bone for that vile school, though. Why don't you just quit? Not gonna happen. Unlike you, we've got an actual goal here. We're doing this so we can get answers. Answers? You seriously think answers to your questions really exist? Of course they do!
Gaku staggered back, cowed by Ato's piercing stare.
I mean, they have to, right? Right?
Mr. Monaco, you're embarrassing yourself. Get behind me and stop talking.
Okay.
This is our chance to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, fellas. Ato, I'm gonna need you to hand over that box and get back in your cage.
Sorry, but I'm gonna have to decline. It was hard to tell exactly what happened next. Ato's feet left the ground, moving almost too fast for our eyes to follow, and then it was gone.
Damn it, he's gone! And he took the box!
Mr. Atsuki must have joined up with the invaders. What was that just now? Some kind of warp spell?
Sheesh. He just said his piece and left. What a jerk.
Sorry, guys, but I think we're gonna have to let him go. We can't risk following him and walking into a trap. We reluctantly gave up on chasing Ato and headed back to Last Defense Academy. The encounter had rattled me, though. Just what was he up to this time? Once again, it felt like it happened out of nowhere, but this time, even more than the others, we really should have been expecting it. After all, our opponent had told us he'd be back, and now that he was, it was time to finish what we'd started last time. The lights flashed, the sirens blared, the signs that another enemy attack was on the way. And leading it was Dalsha, the final commander.
Intruder alert. Defense mode in it.
He's back again. I dashed out the door and made my way toward the war room. It's Dalsha, Takumi. He's coming right at us.
Nice of him to wait till we're all here. Sounds like a real stand-up guy, just like you told us.
You were there. Yeah, I can't help admiring him for that. He's like a work heel, but a shoot face.
Forget about his personality. How are we gonna fight him? He's strong enough to kill us all in an all-out assault, right? Fear not, my plebeian little monkfish. We haven't been idle while you guys have been away.
Karada's used her ability to create a trap that'll let us break through Dalsha's defenses. We help too. We can't guarantee anything, but we think it'll work on him. Looks like a remote detonated bomb. You sure this will be enough to do him in?
This is no ordinary bomb. It's packed with a poisonous gas that dissolves organic matter. Noseme and I developed it personally. We're using chemical weapons now? Dang, things have gotten serious. We'll place this somewhere on the battlefield, then lure Dalsha over. After that, it's just a matter of pulling back to watch the fireworks. We thought about using a mortar shell or missile too, but this way we won't have to worry about adjusting for wind.
Sounds like the perfect plan. So long as we don't get stuck in close quarters with him, that is.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. You know, the power of friendship and all that.
If all that was all it took, we'd have won this war already. This is good, though. At least we're not charging in without any kind of plan.
We'll do our best to assist with springing the trap from back here. We can win this, everyone.
The enemy may be strong, but we can't let that rattle us. We've been through too much to back down now. We have to fight. With our skills, our knowledge, and our teamwork, we're winning this war. Defensive battle, initiate.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. I see you're all here this time. Together, you might finally be worth killing.
Was that supposed to sound cool? Can't you go play your war game somewhere else?
All words from the ones trying to take our planet from us. No, you don't appear to be looking down on
fight you and your people when there's no other way.
That's right. We wouldn't put up with all this stomach-churning pressure unless we had to.
Life itself is a battle. I'm sure you learned that when you killed my son.
So, you're back for revenge?
Murby Urby movie.
Bring it on!
Just trip.
What? Poison? And one strong enough to penetrate my body at that.
Looks like the poison a lot rather.
Cursed.
So, I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me at last. I gave this battle everything I had. I have no regrets.
Is this really how you wanted it to end?
It is. It is a warrior's death. Those who inherit the boxes of blessings inherit the planet itself. You are worthy of facing Vexness for the right to open the boxes. By defeating me, you have proved that. Now, it's time to finish me off. Grant me the proud death of a warrior.
And then Vexness shows up. Wait, what? Vexness didn't show up?
Me?
It's done.
So, you killed Dal Shah. But I already have his box. That means there's only one left that neither of us have found yet.
What are you getting at, Vexness?
The next battle will be winner takes all. Naturally, it will end with me striking you down without mercy. I also have your former ally, Ato, working for me now.
You don't say. Nice of you to take that sorry excuse for a human being off our hands.
I just thought you'd like to know that the box he retrieved has been added to my collection. My victory is all but assured. But feel free to struggle against your fate in the meantime. I do love to watch you squirm.
With that, Vexness was gone.
Ato really did go over to her side.
Yeah, we kinda figured that when he started showing up in the same places as the invaders.
What now? Should we abandon the search and focus on preparing for the final battle instead? Even if Vexness gets the last box, she won't be able to do anything without all 7 boxes of blessings.
That's right. Adding to our stock of boxes will decrease the odds of that happening, if nothing else. We'll continue looking, but we'll have to exercise more caution than before. I think that's all we can do now.
Can we really win this?
Our adventures in search of the boxes would culminate with our battle against the Supreme Commander. If they really could grant any wish, there was no way we could let Vexness get her hands on them. The day that would decide all our fates was drawing nearer. Before we knew it, several more days had passed.
A fine morning. It's your 98th day of Act Now Then. Keep...
Morning, guys. Ugh, it's so early. But I guess we're hitting the road, huh? Now we know Vexness has most of the other boxes. Do we really have to go find this last one?
If either side has only 6 boxes of blessings, somebody might end up opening a box of calamity instead. The more boxes we have, the less something like that is to happen. The less likely something like that is to happen.
Huh?
I guess you're right. Even if we need them all in the end, having more will still give us an advantage. Okay, Takumi, just say the word and we'll get started.
According to my dear sister, we should search the high-rise town ruins today.
High-rise buildings, huh? I've seen them in books, but we never had anything like that in the complex.
I know, right? Still not used to seeing the sky, never mind skyscrapers.
Like, if it wasn't for the fact that I know I don't get to keep any of the materials that I get during these, I wouldn't skip them.
Sure there's a shrine around here?
That's what the map from my dear sister says, yes.
There it is. It was right at our fingertips this whole time.
Speaking of fingers, when's the last time you washed your hands, man?
Who cares about my personal hygiene? Look over there.
Hey, you're right. It's the box.
Always good to know we didn't make a trip in vain. This makes all that hard work worth it.
Hey, Takumi. I think I'm starting to figure it out. A way I can be more like you, I mean.
The thing about being brave is, the fear doesn't go away. I'm still scared of getting hurt, but if I want to change, I think I should focus on doing whatever I can and build myself up little by little. With all the crazy stuff you've been through, you probably got more guts than I could ever hope for. I know I'll never be on your level, but I can try to get a little closer to it. Anyway, I just wanted to let you know. Thanks for always being there for me, partner.
Gaku smiled, a genuine open smile without any trace of stiffness or awkwardness. He wasn't freaking out or getting carried away like he sometimes did. He really was doing his best, in his own way, to be better.
Same here. I'll be counting on you too, Gaku. Now, let's get back to Last Defense Academy.
We began our return trip to the school. All 13 boxes had been found. All that was left now was to settle things with Vexness. Finally, the big day arrived. Day 99. The usual morning announcement didn't play that day, because it was Voix Voix instead. It's Vexness. She's here. The promised battle, the inevitable showdown, the final unavoidable obstacle in our path to survival. Time to end it all. This will decide who gets the boxes, us or Vexness. Let's do this. So this just confirms that it's going to be a skippable battle because this is identical. They're here. I've never seen so many invaders before. There's so many I can't even make out where the horizon starts.
This means we get to add even more to our kill count. I'm ready for them.
I don't see Vexness herself anywhere, though. It'll be a pain if she gets to jump on us again. She's out there somewhere, watching and waiting for her chance. No sign of Ato either. I think he's just going to watch this one from the sidelines. Could be. If he's aiming to hit us when we're down, there's no need for him to do anything yet. Anyway, we should get going soon. Right, let's take the last box and get our wish.
Ain't nothing to it but to do it. These punks are gonna regret messing with Takamaru Yakashiji.
I'm still feeling queasy, and I think I just threw up in my mouth a little bit. But I'll see this through to the end. That's what friends are for, right?
I'll turn this into an ocean of blood and dredge the box from the remains. I'm behind you all the way, guys. There's no one I'd rather be fighting my final match with. The hype is real. I don't think it's anything to get hyped about, but I'm in it until the end too. It's like Tsubasa said, we're friends, and this is what friends do. Even I don't want to die in a place like this. I'll put my trashy life to the best use I can, protecting all of yours. We'll be the ones to gather the boxes and have our wish granted. I can feel it. Impersonal killings are so not my thing, but I figure I can make an exception this time. There's a more meaningful murder at the end of the tunnel, after all. And I'll do the best I can for my dear for all of you, so I can stand alone as my own person.
In the name of the Osuzuki clan? No. In the name of Kurata Osuzuki. I swear that none of you are going to die today.
That's right. We're going to win this battle and open the boxes of blessings. We're going to make it to day 100. We're going to survive together. This will be our final battle. Let's make it count.
This is probably the most they can send through.
I wish they'd have taken their time.
Then we just gotta
I think that's all of them.
Hey.
So you made off with my boxes like thieves in the night, but lacked the courage to open them. Obtaining the power of... Well then, The rules to our little game are simple. Last one standing takes the boxes. Violence. That's all we have to resolve our differences. It's all we need. Don't you agree?
Was there never a chance that we could have talked instead?
A laudable sentiment, Nozomi. Her mind has become...
Why would I listen? I'm beyond
I'd skip past this.
being
I'd
reasoned
let this
with.
play,
Beyond
but
reason itself.
Just one thing before we start.
we literally just read all this before.
He sold me information on all of you in return for his own safety. He's of no concern to me. He's probably out there somewhere, trembling in fear, waiting for the war to be over. Once I open the boxes, I won't need him anymore. Now, enough about him. Let's finish this. You're strong. You'd have to be to defeat Dalsha and all the others I sent to kill you. I suppose it's time I showed my hand too. Behold, the power that proves me worthy to possess the boxes of blessings. The fire of God! I believe you'd call it this power.
She can use Undying Flames now? Don't let this rattle you guys! After all the battles we fought, our Hemo Anima is stronger than ever!
Yeah! Our adventure hasn't been for nothing!
That's right. Everything we've been through over the last 99 days has been preparing us for this.
All the memories we've built together, the promises we've made, the hope we've found. That's what we'll use to take you down!
Let's do this, everyone! We're getting that wish!
Bow down! Impossible. If I'm not the chosen one, then what is all this bloodshed for?
Now we get the badass cutscene of Takumi running her down.
Now that you've won, there is only despair in this planet's future. Truly, the worst of all bad endings!
Garg! The Supreme Commander was dead, and all 13 boxes had been found.
That's all of them. Out of these boxes, 7 are boxes of blessings. The other 6 are boxes of calamity.
Suddenly, before we could do anything else, there was a blinding light and some kind of shockwave that knocked us all to the ground. Ato? Ato.
Nice work, everyone!
Ato!
Our old friend had finally made his move. The 13 boxes lay at his feet. He must have stolen them while we were busy fighting.
You and Vexness really are alike. You're as foolish as you are hideous. Now that I have the boxes, it's over for all of you.
Damn it. Can't move. Must be because of that flash. Everyone else was on the ground unconscious.
There are 13 boxes here, but 6 are booby prizes. But don't worry, I know which boxes are the right ones.
He could be bluffing. But if he's telling the truth, Ato's going to run off with the boxes. Just then,
Listen, Takumi.
Gaku staggered to his feet.
I've got an idea. You mind letting me handle this?
What are you going to do?
Just trust me. I know I've been all talk lately, and completely pathetic if I'm being honest. But not anymore. I think I finally know what I have to do. I found my answer. So please, you gotta trust me.
Gaku said he had an idea. I had no idea what it was, but I saw confidence in his eyes. As for Ato, he was kneeling in front of the boxes ready to open them. Oh no, there's no time. It's up to me to make this call. What do I do here? Do I trust Gaku with everything? Or should I try to do something myself? Trust Gaku or myself? What do I do? I need to make a decision. If I don't make it soon, Ato's gonna open the boxes. Go for it, Gaku.
Okay, Gaku. I'll leave everything to you.
Thanks.
Gaku laughed confidently, but for some reason he didn't move. He just stood there staring at Ato with clenched fists. All the while, Ato continued with what he was doing. 1, 2, 3. He opened the lids of the boxes one by one. Like, seriously, just let him open all but one and then see which one he's going for last. And stop him. What is Gaku doing? I thought he had a plan. Just as I was about to say something, Ato reached the last box. The 7th box. Its lid slowly lifted up. And then a golden light began streaming out of it. As if in response, the remaining 6 boxes started to emit light as well.
You're so beautiful. I knew I was right.
Suddenly,
Now!
Gaku kicked the ground and sprinted towards Ato. Ato was so focused on the glowing boxes that he didn't notice at all.
Hear my wish. Oh, boxes of blessings. With your great power, grant me.
The very next moment, Gaku tackled Ato out of the way and stood before the 7 boxes.
Give me the life of a harem rom-com pro tag.
What?
Huh? What?
I could see Ato shaking, and I understood where he was coming from. What kind of wish was that? But it seemed the boxes of blessings accepted the request as their light began to envelop the area. Sorry, envelope the area. When the light finally cleared,
Sir Gaku, I finally realized your greatness.
I saw Darmi and Kyoshika fawning over Gaku.
Ladies, you're putting me in a tough spot here. Okay, so we're just going along with this?
Are we going to overlook the fact that they're suddenly both alive?
Right?
My wish was for our story to have a happy ending. And this is what I came up with! I'm so stoked it all worked out!
It was a brilliant idea, Gaku. Smart and handsome. You're the total package. Either make love to me or kill me now!
Hold it right there! Sir Gaku, I would like to go first. Ah! Holy Jumanji sword! Don't misunderstand me. This isn't infidelity.
Yeah, now this is what I'm talking about.
I gave a wry smile, so this was the answer Gaku came up with. And Darmi and Kyoshika were back from the dead. It might not have been what I'd come up with, but I guess this is fine. Everyone seemed happy enough, after all. We were still only on our 99th day, but I felt like everything would work out when tomorrow came around. Soon, it would all be over. Our happy ending was around the corner. Gaku's happy ending. Ending 27, Box of Blessings route, Gaku's harem. Alright, and let me say no. Oh my god. Let me say no. I'm gonna deal with Ato.
Gaku, I don't know what you're planning. But knowing you, it's probably something reckless and impulsive.
That's not...
Sorry, Gaku, I can't have you put yourself in danger. That's why I'll...
Don't be stupid!
Ato was trying to open the first box. I glared at him and kicked the ground.
I don't think so!
I sprinted towards Ato. But the very next moment, powerful flash and shockwave knocked me to the ground again. How stupid are you? Who falls for the same thing twice? I looked at everyone else while I crawled on the ground. Perhaps awakened by the flash, they all started to get up. Well, this isn't good. I'd rather not get surrounded by this many people. So...
I'll be taking my leave. I have all the time in the world to open the boxes of blessings later. Goodbye. For now.
I watched as Ato slowly walked away. Why didn't I just trust Gaku? I was the one who was reckless and impulsive. Filled with regret, my consciousness slowly slipped into chaotic darkness. And no one could just, like, shoot him? All they'd have to do is just, like, distract him for a moment. I'm 32 endings in. I wonder if it's safe for me to, like, watch the goddamn credits yet. Ending 28, Box of Blessings route, The Value of Trust. I am just about a third of the way through this game. Next one will be... Oh, the defensive. Yeah, that's right. All of this was on the exploration team. I still have the defensive team to do. Oh. And then I also have staying for the ghost. And then I've got like stopping Hiriko from destroying Nigo. Wow. I still cannot remember where you can look at the endings that you've gotten. I know that there's a way. I've done it before. I've stumbled across it. I could have sworn it was in the gallery. But anyway, that will do it for now. Thank you to anyone who tunes in. Hope you enjoyed. Good night, slurp well, and trust your bro. He knows what he's doing.